Waiting for YouTube to start the stream, which it should in but a moment. As we wait, I'm just enjoying the thumbnail. Totally spoilers, but hey, it's fine. Context is everything when it comes to that sort of thing. You know? And the context is that Bjorn's the best. That's all that anyone needs to know. That Bjorn's the best. There we go. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Knock on the Coffin Lid. We have arrived to do challenges. After completing the story mode on every character, which surprised me, honestly. Look at our beautiful coffins. I was going for a triple dark coffin here, but all will be changed in time. We've seen the initial endings for all the characters, and what's left is to explore the very intricate story threads that are all over the place. But before then, I want to do the challenge mode for all the characters. That's what this tree is. Now, I have no idea how many challenges there actually are, just to give you an idea. We started on Percival, so depending on if this actually splits into two paths or not, there could be a lot. But I'm going to try and get as many done as possible on Bjorn, or until I go insane. So, what is a challenge run? A challenge run, at least here, is a run that's not part of the story, so the karmic choices and the final true boss don't exist, but they have difficulty modifiers on them. The first one for Bjorn is exhaustion, so healing between locations is reduced by 50%. This is largely inconsequential, but by completing the run, you unlock a permanent reward. Siesta. When visiting a camp, restore 30% of Bjorn's health. This will affect, I'm pretty sure, every run moving forward, including the runs in story mode. So my thinking is complete the challenge tree, get all the bonuses, and then story mode will be easier to conquer. So there we go. Here's the plan. Now with Best Boy Bjorn, we succeeded on my first run. So I'm level 3 with Turnskin, and we'll start off with the Turnskin run. But I do want to explore all the other classes. Of course, unless they've received major changes, I'm pretty sure I know how they work. Stray is good fun. But Stray will get its time in the limelight. Now, to save time, I'm only going to read events the first time we come across them. After that, I'll just summarize them. It's fine. So in the first zone, where do we want to go? We're facing off against the champion or the troll boy. I do gravely dislike going right as Bjorny boy. Only we're this Stray. But, let's give it a shot, shall we? There have been so many patches since the last time I played. It's actually crazy. And the reason why I don't like going to the right with Bjorn is because the Dowie are here. The path we're taking is actually not entirely Dowie infested. And the Dowie get mad. Okay, this behind. Get mad when you play two cards in a row, and Bjorn doesn't have a whole lot of skills to cycle. In the Lycan form, we're crumping. Easy game, easy life. Ooh, interesting. This could be really good. We're not going to do a scarring build, I don't think. We'll take unexpected turn. The ability to shapeshift on demand is very powerful. But because we have the axe, when in Lycan form, gain 5 strength at the end of the turn, we do kind of want to tempt fate with our Scourge play. So we'll see what we can do. Hey, Mini Reaper. Game, but maidenless. I've been maidenless for years. I know how it works. It's only the natural state of things. This could be painful. I think I can kill this, actually. Beautiful. The reason why Bjorn is best boy is because Bjorn has easily the most aggressive playstyle in the game. because of his cards are spent with health, and then he transforms and goes absolutely mental. Yeah, I'll take that. Sounds good. And I've always loved Bjorn, even when he was super broken. Some dwarves had captured an elven idol and were trying to bring it down. I approached them with a smile and was greeted with evil grins. I decided to offer them help just to see how their faces would fall in surprise. This should be pretty straightforward. Just as I expected, we angered the keeper of the idol, and he attacked us. Because he's going to attack that guy.
Idols are by no means defenseless.
Aw, that's unfortunate. I should have played that a little wrong, but that's okay. And of course, as we upset the dwarves, they help us out. Under the cover of the woods. Increase in playing 2 cards. Same type in a row if greater than 2 changes to natural protection. Oh, hey, they're trying to counteract the... What if I just do nothing? Off we go. But yeah, I guess this was added to counteract the fact that you want to do this to make the Dowie matte. Could you stop, please? Oh. How lucky are we feeling? Are we feeling lucky, punk? Not really. Alright, we're feeling lucky, punk. Let's go. So if we end our turn as a Lycan, a Scourge of the Lycan is added to the deck. If we draw a Scourge of the Lycan... Oh, fantastic. While we are a werewolf form, we get a Curse of the Lycan, which is permanent, you know, until it's removed. That's why I said we're playing with fate here. Lived at 1. Are you serious? Incredible. Oh, okay. GG. And we grab the Spirit Bear armor. You love to see it. Each third instant playing a skill gain 1 strength. Actually, that's really bad. That's not great for Bjorn. Most of my skills are burn cards, but whatever. I met a fellow in misery. My dear tribesmen set mad Lycans on the dwarves as if the former were worthless dogs and not their blood brothers. I recognize the hypocritical elves. That is, their strained kindness and justice are worth nothing when it comes to poor souls. Things like me, who, you see, disgrace their noble kinsmen. Unfortunately, this Lycan had completely lost his remaining sanity, and even I could not calm him down. Hello, brother. Sup?
Thirst for blood is always terrifying.
Thank you, Monas. Taking a break, finished my book's first draft yesterday, feels so tired. Breaks are important. Something I learn very slowly. It's a lesson I have to repeatedly learn. Now here's the real question. Do we believe? If I don't leave Lycan form now, we could be in trouble. So what needs to happen is I need to draw... Okay, we're going to believe. No curse. No curse. No curse. So this isn't a curse, which is great. But there is one problem. I didn't shuffle out of my form. Let's see if I can. Incredible. Magnificent. We're feeling lucky today. Impatience, hello? Impatience and Bloody Fog, both exceptional, but we're going to be taking Impatience here. Well, well, well. What have we here? Provoker's Mask, I think I'm actually going to take the Orc's Axe. So, the Spirit Loss... This could be awful, and it could be just fine. It could be just fine. Upon taking health damage, gain 1 spirit. Upon burning a Scourge or Lycan, gain 1 strength. This adds... Oh, this is a class item for a turn skin. Okay. That actually could counteract the Orc stacks pretty well. So this axe is incredibly OP. Gain 2 strength, lose 5 spirit. And the spirit dictates how much we heal. But Balm is not affected by spirit. So the 5 we start with for being turn skin, the 2 we gain from trained strength. And whenever we draw a will to live, I'm pretty sure this 2 HP is unaffected as well. So we still have ways to heal even though we are being a rude bastard. Wait, was Scourge not added? From the pelt? Well, okay. Greed is good until it's bad, but it's only ever good. Ah, I think we got it, team. Regen's very powerful. But I think Drain the Juices would be better. Maybe. Yes? Seems good to me. Ba 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 ba. Weakness booties? Sure. One of the best weapons on Bjorn is the Sword of Weakness. Because you just infinitely inflict weakness. A huge gray-maned wolf stood downwind from me, sniffing for a long time, trying to determine who was in front of him, a rival or prey. His pack circled nearby, waiting for their leader's decision. Out of respect for his gray mane, I waited patiently, although I knew for sure they would attack in the end. I believe this gives a class item for Stray. Do I believe in the spleen of the cards? Not really. You know what I do believe in? Unlimited power.
You've acquired a taste for class.
I'm quite a fan of unlimited power, you see. Unlimited. Do these not heal me? Unfortunate. That's okay. End of the turn, restore 1 HP for each time damage is taken during your turn. Spending health on playing cards is not considered as taking damage. Big F. Dazzle. Don't think we need that. Hey, speak of the devil and it shall appear. Wait, isn't this insane? When dealing damage to HP, inflict 1 bleeding. This is a class item for Stray, and it's actually very good for all Bjorn variants, but I think I'm going to keep the pelts. Probably. We definitely want Impatience upgraded. Draw 4 is incredible. Okay. So, the reason why I think this is insane, we have the booties, right? This inflicts 4 weakness on the start. Then there's no room for weakness thing. Has weakness. It's a shame because this axe is really good. An incredible starting item. But hey. Hello, Mr. Frontier Vendor. What have you got for me today? Well. Gain 2 bomb, gain 1 bomb upon playing 3 attacks in a turn. This would be insane. This is a very powerful item. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. The craziest thing here is the Elven Amulet. I'd love to have it. But I cannot afford it. I wouldn't mind these, actually. Awkward. Removing a will to live is probably not my best idea I've ever had, but it's a pretty good idea I have. Okay. Unfortunate. I mean, I could take the hat. I don't have a hat, and I currently am not penalized by armor. Man. Okay. We want to go instinctive. We probably want to go instinctive, right? The long battle to get a fully instinctive deck rages on. Palpatine, we have a Death Star, Nihilus. I am the Death Star. Good old Darth Nihilus. Commence the aggressive snoop booping. Indeed, curious. Some costume clown riding a pig challenged me to a fight. I like pork, and I do not mind dwarven meat either, so this half-wit came at just the right time. I needed a good meal before the long journey into the Crimson Steppes. Okay. Well, I can instantly kill the boar. I think. I probably don't want to, though. No, I cannot. I think we want to save Mighty Blow. So we'll open up with no room for weakness. Then I guess I can play one of these. These are pretty useless for me. Goodbye, my armor. Well, hello there. I think we've killed the bear, the boar, a bear. Okay. Boom. Instincts. We'll gain a ward here. Welcome to the floor. He's already furied. So what's the worst that could happen? He gets more furious, okay. Be weakened. I do not have a curse in my deck, so we are going to transform. Then take 8. And move on with our lives. Awkward. Actually, not awkward. GG.
Ouch. That hurt.
Ah, the Orc Axe. I was just counting the number of notches. That is not great. This is irrelevant. This could be fantastic, depending on what we're doing. So we're going to take Blood Thinning. During the first turn, all cards cost 0, draw 1 extra. So this can become incredibly insane for Bjorn. You can actually turn 1 a lot of fights with this. The question is, do we take it? I'm not sure what the answer is. We need a lot of draw. Gain immunity to damage the first 4 turns, double the cost of all cards at the start of battle. This is something that's also pretty good. They nerfed it. It was too good. At the start of a turn, lose 5 HP and gain 2 strength. Do I think I can overcome this? No. Not right. Not with the negative spirit that we have right now. Bjorn most definitely can. But I don't think he can right now. This is almost unplayable in this current state, so. I left my homelands again, but this time I had no regret. After elves chased me away, I missed my woods for so long. But it's in the past now. I have no love for this place anymore. It has long ceased to be my home. Palpatine's like a toddler compared to Nihilus. Why would you say something so true, and yet so controversial? I mean, the growth elixir is kind of nutty. I wouldn't mind a merchant, but I am broke, so maybe we just go for the growth elixir and then try a merchant in the 3rd zone. Well, okay. expose.
He
Incredible.
doesn't even have the strength to stand.
Alright,
Was there
GG,
something
team.
to me, or have I missed something?
Oh, they nerfed this so hard. Gain 2 strength for 1 attack each time you restore HP with cards. This used to be, it was deal 1, 2, 3 damage to random targets unupgraded, and then it was deal, what? 3, 4, 5, I think? The reason why the number is so low is because of Bjorn's exploitation of strength, which is what we're doing. So. Goblin alchemists, who extract fat directly from orcs, had tracked down such an enormous fatso that they were afraid of even approaching him. But the idea of acquiring so much precious fat was driving those cowardly hunters crazy, and so they turned to me. We agreed that if I killed the fat, the alchemists would brew me an exclusive elixir of growth according to their secret recipe. Down with the fatso. Apparently this guy has like many quest lines. I liked you. What is this hand? I hate this hand. When playing in talent, gain strength. When taking damage, change intent. Okay. I have to work through this ward, but that's okay.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Alright. The Sword of Weakness on Bjorn demolishes ward, which is very helpful in this zone. Okay. It'd be great if I could inflict bleed. Bleed. Oh, expose might have been the play there, actually. Gain a spirit. Drain the juices. Heal yourself. Do it. Is that GG? I have to be very careful with how I do this. 1, 2, bop, bop. Okay. I think I won, though.
I love this strike.
Yep. Gain 50 HP, increase max HP by 50, gain 3 strength until the end of the game. You'll love to see it. Remove bleeding. This could be good, actually, with our blood thinning. This might be the only way we have consistent... Well, not consistent. I think this is a skip. Lifeblood is such a weird card. Ooh. Target is bleeding. Increased damage dealt by 1 breach bleeding. The only reason I beat the true final boss was because of this item. That was the only reason. So I turn gain 1 bomb for each wounded enemy. Huh. I think I'm going to take the claws just on the off chance that we put together the set, but I'm not going to use it unless we do. It's very unlikely, not since we're not meeting a merchant here, but... Wasn't there a time when the upgrade was 357? I think so. The girthy opportunist might. I met one of the twin shamans, Grum or Gorbagon, you can't really tell them apart. The orcs had told me about these two clowns. Their rivalry is like an epic battle for respect. They cannot figure out who's cooler. Although what difference does it make if it's not clear which one of them is which? Didn't Gorbagon have a new mask? Are we gonna talk with him? Are you Grum? No, 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 and no, I am Gorbagon. But it's Gorbagon, damn it. They always mix me up with that upstart Grum. To make matters worse, he dresses in a way that makes it difficult to distinguish us. Prove it. Yeah, so Gorbagon is like a legendary shaman. And Grum wants to be Gorbagon.
Sometimes you can negotiate with goblins, but not this time.
That's the TLDR of the lore here. Go away. Go away. I could transform. Oh, wait. Maybe that is 70 armor. Maybe I should have. So I have 1, 2, 2 transform. How's my deck looking? Not great. Okay. Wait, I could transform now. That's what we'll do. You aren't nimble, great. This allows me to assault, which I need to upgrade as soon as possible. Then do that, then impatience. Here we go. Here we go. Shame I couldn't get the exposure earlier, but that's okay. That is all right. Oh, I did heal for... Wait, I healed for 5 there. That was my balm, okay. Never mind. I know what's going on. The wills to live feed themselves. No! Ugh, gross. At least they're cowards, though. No exposure. I guess we do bleed then? That's
No one can stand against such power.
good. GG. Okay, messed up, but still GG. Easy. Oh, hey, this card. This is a weird card. It's so good, but it's also 10 health for all of your notches, and it's ethereal, so if you don't play it the turn you draw it, it goes away. We don't need this because of the Sword of Weakening. Although... a reliable exposure wouldn't be bad. I don't mind this card. But if I'm drawing this card, I'm not drawing an attack, and you know, that kind of sucks. Oh, we have spiked boots. Wow. The Orc Helmet. Go and turn, gain 1 strength, lose 1 spirit. I mean... in for a penny, in for a pound? I would take the spiked boots in case we can do a spiked stuff. Spiked is hilarious. Okay, we'll do it. Restore 10 HP for every Curse of the Lichen in the deck. I prefer not to have any of those. Alright, now Assault is actually useful. It was already pretty good. Now it's just great. Although not helpful here against the Nimble characters. Which, thankfully, there are none. I like how most of my damage is... or most of my healing is from drain the juices. You weakened me! How dare you? How dare you? 1, 2. Okay. We got it. Another assault. I mean... it is what it is, you know? We take what's given to us. Vamp Claws. Ooh, Troll Armor would be much better than what we're working with right now. This is huge. This overcomes the penalty that we have from, well, it helps overcome the Orc Axis penalty. Also, I never ate this. Let's use it. I'm going to keep the Boots of Weakness for now, but they're on the chopping block. The reason why I'm keeping them is because their weakness application goes through ward, which is a huge pain in this zone. There's so much ward in this zone. Oh, the peace pipe. An orc shaman sat by the fire at night, smoking a large pipe. When I walked up to him, he handed me the pipe silently, and with a wide grin that pauses for a smile between orcs. So we can refuse and just leave. We can smoke the peace pipe, get random cards added to our deck, or we can ask about the Oblivion Potion. Let's ask, sure. If I bring you the Herb of Oblivion, will you make some elixir for me? No problem. It'll be so strong that you'll forget your own mother. Okay. I don't actually know if you can progress the story in adventure mode. I mean, these options are making me think so. Sorry, bro. My rule of thumb is to always say yes, but I'm going to say no. The shaman offered you a peace pipe. He was in a good mood, apparently. I hope I don't spoil it by refusing. Nah, he's chilling. I need to spend this gold. Okay, we probably need to get all of the instinctive attacks up and running to be functional. Oh, hey, this fight. I thought I'd earned the orcs' respect in the end, but it backfired. As a final test of my prowess, they sent a huge armadillo on me. Alright, I get acceptance or death. Only an idiot would be proud of my place. All these orc trials too greatly resemble mockery. I think this is an indirect insult to Percival. Because he's like, it's a great honor. Too much honor. Now, because we don't have our baseline axe equipped, there's not much of a benefit to transform. Except for the fact that we would be transformed. So I think I'm just going to believe
He's not that good anymore.
in the spleen of the cards, as Mini Reaper put it. What we have to draw here is absolutely nutty, and we did pretty well, actually. So I have to play every card in my hands. And we'll start with this. It's unfortunate I couldn't get exposure here, but that's okay.
Sneaky move.
Probably should have started with the weakness thing, but that's alright. Oh, nope, hold on. Almost screwed up. But we got it. It's unfortunate I'm going to transform at the end here, but... Restore 1 hit point. Fantastic. Inflict exposure. Yes.
This one's
GG.
done.
Well done. Upon transforming, lose all scarring. Gain equal bomb until coming out of the form. That's the important asterisk here. This card... This card is so weird. I don't think I like it. Bestial Ferocity. It's been so long since I've done a Ferocious deck. Deal 1 damage per each HP restore with cards or items in this turn. Well, this has changed, I think. But that's a skip for me. It always hurts my soul skipping legendary cards, but it is what it is. So return, gain 1 strength, lose 1 spirit, draw 1 extra. Not grand. Upon burning a card, gain 5 strength. I mean, we do have a lot of burn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. We don't really want to use composure, honestly. I think I just want to keep what I have, to be honest. Gain 12 armor. Wasn't this like 20 armor or something? Anyway. We are 1 short. Hey, Akumask. When the steps were left behind, I felt something akin to regret. I liked it there. Stupid orcs might be aggressive, but they're predictable and understandable. Unlike the two-faced elves, they are honest, and that is what I like about them. Perhaps I'll return there when I have finished with the traitor. Okay. There's no merchant. Oh, please no greed. Is that the... Oh. Oh. Well, I can't go this way. Well. I think we won the video game? Possibly. We'll see. Oh, it's so risky playing Assault here. I'm not even gonna do it. The reason is because while this guy has block, which he no longer does, he deals damage back to you if you attack him, so... Well, Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Okay. Unfortunate how that panned out, but it'll do. Maybe I should have stayed in the form, actually. Just kidding. Who cares? Recess max speed by 30 until the end of the battle. At the start of turn, lose 1 spirit. I don't think I want that. Animal speed is interesting. As is hemophilia. So the good news about animal speed is that if we transform, suddenly our hand will be filled with attacks, and it's pretty spicy. The bad news with animal speed is that as the fight goes on, our deck gets more and more and more of these, and we are just sad. Maybe I should have taken it since I'm about to upgrade my entire deck. A kid was making offerings to an inquiline idol, and suddenly I got curious what he was asking for. Perhaps I should have followed his example. It turned out that he wanted to be possessed by a demon. What an odd kid. But I don't really care. This reduces you to 1 HP, but fully upgrades your entire deck. It is an incredible event that the lead developer, Alex, said he resisted the urge to nerf it. And for that, I thank him. So I drank 1 health potion. I might need to drink another, but thankfully it's equipped in case I need it. So now, life's swell.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have perfect mana for this. Fantastic.
His blows have become weaker.
Cool. I was really hoping this would be a bleed. Gaining a card could be dangerous. If the math doesn't math, we could be in trouble. So we're going to gain Ward instead. Okay. Boom. Fantastic. I didn't really heal, but I also... Actually, I did gain health, didn't I? This could be really helpful. Triggering bleeding would mean I always have improved instinctive on the bleeding card. Isn't it really that important, though? Not really. Oh, hey. This item. Gain 5 bleeding and 4 strength. I do like strength. Demonic armor. Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I don't think I'm going to use this. My current weapons are kind of baller. They're huge parts of my glorious success. Ooh, hello. What's my current hat? My current hat's that one thing that gives me 1 speed. Yeah, perfect. Boom. We're reassembling the troll set of yore. I actually would have 3 pieces of it. If it wasn't removed.
At this point, he's no longer a fighter.
Boop, 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 boop. What do I get rid of here? Or what do I kill? Probably this guy. Maybe that guy. Maybe this guy. Maybe that guy.
Reduced to dust.
I could stay in the form. You know what? I'm going to. Be greedy. It'll be fine. But we lost the game. Oh, shucks. You hate to see it. Okay, this should be a kill. He lives at 3. Fantastic. Why do I have 12 spirit all of a sudden? I don't know, but I'm going to take 10 from this burning, and I hate that. Could I technically heal? Possibly. There you go. We're slowly recovering. Lose all spirit and gain 1 bomb per spirit. Well, well, well. That actually isn't bad. This is also just a flat heal. Isn't this a... Wait, isn't this a Lunar Druid card? Oh, no, because the Curse of Liking gives Blight. Okay. I mean, I can't be the only one who thinks this is a fat heal, right? Is it even worth it? It's probably not. I'm just going to take Devotee of Decay. Hey! We're really doing this, aren't we? Sure. Let's go. Let's do it, team. I don't need to draw. This would have been a 4-piece troll set. The glory that could have been once upon a time. It actually is probably more valuable for me to get improved distinctive here. Instead of improving Devotee of Decay. Probably. I did not attack him instantly. First, I took my time to delight in looking at his facial expression. I must say, Sigismund quickly pulled himself together and scooped his jaw up off the floor. The anticipation of revenge was as pleasant as if I had already killed that bastard, ripped open his belly, tore his inside out, and stuffed his lying mouth with his own rotten guts. I do hope, Mortis, that you will keep your promise, and I will not have to do the same thing to you. Greed, huh? This could end really poorly. This could be really bad. We're just gonna, are we going to go straight after Sigismund? I think so. Honestly, after
He's weak.
I could turn. Huh. It's probably too soon to start having my deck full of crap, right?
A new blow will be more painful than the previous one.
Congratulations, Sigismund.
Everything worked out this time.
Oh, I can sacrifice all my gold. 22 bomb. Not bad. Wheel. I don't particularly want to burn this already. I'd rather be transformed when we do it. He has 15 bomb. That's 75 damage. I'm gonna take the money here, I think. I'm gonna pay off because I don't know if he can do what the regular demon greeds can do. Like the elite demons of greed can attack you based off your gold number. So I figured I'd dump it all. Also, back to full health. You'll love to see it. Great. This is really well. Gain a card. Well, I'll be. Now I want to play this. 336 damage. Okay, we're gonna take a bit. 62
like this,
and weakness.
You won't get anywhere.
I hate to see it, but it's fine. We'll do a small bet. We most definitely don't want to do an all-in bet. Could you imagine transferring this 35 strength to him? That'd be very unfortunate. I think we've won. Possibly. There's that ward I wanted earlier. We'll gain a card. And I got a pretty good one. So we have to play Carousel here to cycle our deck, and then we play Impatience. Then we unexpectedly turn. No one saw that coming. Was unexpected. Might not have hurt to stay in that form, but that's okay. Owie. What's in the box? How much is what's in the box worth? Storage war. Alright, GG team. You know what's funny? This is a pretty good run, but it probably would not have been able to win the game. That was a pretty clean run. Oh, I didn't see how much experience I got. My bad. Alright, so round 2. New card, Strike of Spirit, is available. Now, healing is reduced by 100% between locations, so we don't heal at all. And at the start of battle, enemies steal a random card. Now that's turn skin level 4. Interesting. Oh, Vengeance was unique. Oh, we saw it anyway. The Lycan form adds Eternal Thirst instead of Scourge of Lycan. So this is Stray. Stray is probably the most straightforward Bjorn to play because you don't have to cycle the curses. You don't have to dance around it. But it does have one of the more complex mechanics where you go literally insane. Hey, Murder Merlot. Hope all is well. All's well here. I hope it is over there too. So remember the unlimited draws barricade build? It still exists, but it's a lot harder. Because Veteran got nerfed. I don't want to curse. We're going to be spending most of this run in the Lycan form, so a curse would be absolutely atrocious. Take an item. Is this a robber run? Are we robbers? When dealing HP damage, inflict poison. Every third turn, gain 5 HP and 1 poison. Poison never goes away, so it's not a great thing for me to be able to get. You know, to inflict upon myself. But it's also really rare to inflict on enemies. Honestly, I think we're just going to go Robber's Armor. See if we can get the banditry set going. Our starting weapon is the Axe, which, when in the Lycan form, gain 5 strength at the end of the turn. Really? They gave this to Stray? Okay. Fair enough. You do you. I kind of wanted to go this way. How bad is this? Hold up, is this a curse set? Cursed Bjorn is literally... Cursed Stray is the worst one to do curse with, because you don't build your own curses. But on the other hand, it also means it's the most tempered. Well, okay. Sure. Let's do a curse build. I don't even remember the last time I did a curse set. Rude. So, the Stray Bjorn
Did you decide to have a rest?
is different from all other Bjorns in that he has the Eternal Thirst. The way this works is that if you are in Lycan form, you gain 1 stack of Eternal Thirst. And at the end of the turn, instead of cycling a... Rude. Ah. Do I want to shift just to shift? Because this will do no damage to him. But it will shift me. And then I can drink his blood. Oh, no. He'll gain a stack of Eternal Thirst, losing 2 HP at the end of the turn. And if he gets 5 stacks of Eternal Thirst, he gets Mind Breakdown, which burns his entire deck. Drink your blood. Burns his entire deck and makes it so he can only play Ashen cards. It's actually kind of insane. Also, this is a hilarious card. But I mean, Drain Strength's pretty good. And the only way we heal with Mental Defense, which we can use to reduce our Eternal Thirst, but the best way is through Drink Blood. So, we're going to need to keep an eye on ways to increase our healing capacity. What a dick! He stole it.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
So we can just play these for free to get rid of them. Which, you know, is that a good idea? Possibly. Alright.
Did you decide?
Good hand. Greed is good indeed. The most straightforward Bjorn. Indeed. Well, there we go. More healing. Fantastic. And the circle of life. This is an incredibly fun card. Ooh, jabs are good, though. Jabs synergize really well with what we're about to do. But we'll take the circlet. This increases all in-combat healing by 1. It's really bad for everybody but Bjorn. He stole my Drain the Juices. So now these are healing for 3, which is great. This may surprise you, but 3 is more than 2. And we are feeling the pain of drawing a beast card while not being in our form. So, you hate to see it. But the good news is that now I'm going to transform and draw the beast card and heal to full.
Glorious death.
Isn't it great? I mean, I'm down for another Drain the Juices. When dealing damage, inflict one weakness. This also would be pretty good. I haven't felt threatened yet, but that could change. Alright, bub. A weird stranger wanted to give me his sword. He said that it was looking for a new owner. I immediately realized that the weapon was cursed, and it was better to refuse the gift. On the other hand, curses can be of some use. I should know. We're going to accept this gift. I took the sword and immediately felt a slight indisposition. So this is the cursed sword. We're going to get 2 corruptions in our deck, which is going to hurt. But at the start of the battle, gain 1 strength for every curse of the deck. The reason why this can be very powerful with Bjorn is because he can build his own curses if you actually get the curse set rolling and, you know, are able to make use of it. The downside, of course, you have curses. And we're Stray, so here's our fellow Lycan we met earlier. Being Stray, we don't generate our own curses. He took one of those cards. Fantastic. You love to see it. The one it's best for is Lunar Druid, because Lunar Druid benefits from having Curse of the Lycans. So it works out really well. Here comes our transformation. I could do this too, you know? A card we could also... wow, okay. That wouldn't be bad for us is Cold-Blooded, if we can get that. Is that what it's called? Cold-Minded, maybe? Which basically allows us to ignore our end-of-turn penalty. Silly evasion. We can use that to reduce our thirst, so we don't go insane. Great. There's an achievement, I believe, to let this guy heal all the way back up to full, and then kill him again. I'm pretty sure I already have it. Deal 3 damage 5 times to random enemies. Burn a random card in hand. That actually could be nutty. Beast cannot be discarded. Burn. Deal 2 damage. As Eternal Thirst increases, damage doubles. Oh, interesting. So as we stay on the form, this thing... So 2... And I'm assuming strength modifies this, right? So 2, 4... How does this work? Would it strength apply first, then double? That'd be insane. There's no way that's how it works. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. This could be good. I feel like dedication would be better. Well, well, well. A way to heal. Unfortunately. To be fair, this isn't very helpful right now. Okay. And we have the regular pelt, so gain 3 ward when what is triggered gain 1 ball. And this is actually very helpful going into the swamp, but we probably won't keep it over the The medal. The medallion of glory. Of victory. You missed the Sigismund fight? What happened? He fell over. This is looking oddly familiar, don't you think? I'm going to take the sword. We're not going to equip it yet, but we're going to take it. Some dwarves had captured an elven idol. So I'm not going to be able to get a merchant here, so I may help the idol. I don't care about the spirit armor. At all, really. I was joking, of course. Unfortunately, dwarves do not have a sense of humor. Yeah.
The dwarves consider themselves the masters of the frontier, but for everyone else, they are treacherous invaders.
I kind of wish I could see what they took. But, okay. I mean... okay.
A breather never hurt anybody.
So a lot of our strength actually comes from transforming. Which, unfortunately, we didn't get the chance to do.
His ordeal is over.
Oh, I didn't equip my thing. I don't think I even had Eternal Thirst. I did not. I didn't equip the Troll Armor. This robber set is me just praying. Okay, so an Elven Idol allows you to make tribute. So we can tribute for, I believe it's the Spirit Bear armor, if we go this. This might not be bad, or we could double upgrade. Which might be important. Wow, that is not a good upgrade. We'll take the spirit card. I'm sorry, was this not the spirit card? Excuse me? There it is. Okay. I took the weakness thing because I wasn't sure. I realized that the wild animals had tasted elven meat. I knew there were bears in these woods. I tried to avoid them, but I still came across a bear den. My wolf senses had failed me. This time. During the dev stream, Alex mentioned this was a really easy fight. That was my bleeding attack, though. Players found it arguably too easy. And perhaps. Curses in deck can fuck you up so bad if you get unlucky with the draws. It's true. Very true. Thanks, bro. Ah, that went well. Okay. What do we got? Ooh, more balm. Fantastic. I mean, we could go Bloody Sweat. This actually might win where we're going. Might just win. I don't care about any of this. Draw one from the draw pile and discard a random card each time a card is burned. If I double burn, do I double draw? Oh, this is only 50%. Start of turn, gain 25 block and 1 bar. I'm going to keep the pelts. I think the pelt's a great item. And I guess we're just going to try and rush instinctive here. Really am reluctant to get rid of my starting weapon. This is so good at Stray. It's actually kind of insane. I restore 0 health, because I have no health to restore. We're full health, baby. Two weakness isn't bad, but it's okay. Hey, Mr. Shadow. The bear, he's not wrong. Wow. Some pompous and snobby fool presented himself as a great champion and explained to me in high-sounding words that he wanted to kill me like a mangy dog. In response, I decided to crack his skull without further ado. Evasion.
A duel of honor would be honorable to fight without a squire.
Huh. Okay.
A breather never hurt anyone.
Thanks, corruption. Appreciate you, bud. Okay. Any minute now. I'm gonna hold the mental defenses because I want to be in my form this entire fight. Here we go. No. Oh. Here we kind of go. I'll drink your blood. Okay. Now we watch the strength scale, and we claim victory. Ideally. I guess I'm not playing Bloody Sweat this turn. Yes, Squire, keep doing squiring things.
You can't be taken barehanded.
Wow, okay. Well, the strength helped, or the weaken helped a lot.
Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide.
Okay, we need draw. I didn't realize how absolutely nutty of a finds that, absolutely nutty of a find Impatience was so early on. Huh. That was close. I almost went insane. Thank you for the exposure. Double bleeding. I guess I'm gonna ignore this. Gift of Fierceness could be okay, but it floods the deck. Maybe it just doesn't matter. I don't know. I think I'm gonna skip this. So many choices. Probably gonna go troll again, honestly. Because, like, our strength is already fine. It just has to, it just needs a, you know, it just need to transform and then chill, and it'll be okie dokie. Whereas this is lots of healing. Love healing. And we will keep with the metal because the metal's fantastic. And keep going for instinctive. Bjorn has one of the easiest ways to the swamp because he can inflict bleeding through armor. Or block, excuse me. The rotten bog, so mysterious, and so terrible, met me with its usual swamp stench, which I smelt from a league away. Stinky dead cultists stuffed with rotten fish do not frighten me at all. I can scare whomever I want. They're the ones who should be afraid of me. Meet your worst nightmare. Alright, we're looking for the merchants. I'm probably going to go to this one. What a path to get there. Okay. As the devs to import the Elden Ring rune bears in the game, now those would be hard to deal with. Yeah, I'm good. So I think the Bloody Sweat. Wow, okay. I'm not sure if Bloody Sweat would kill them. I don't think it does. I think they purposely made it so it wouldn't kill them. Huh. I put you on the floor. It depends how this rules. The best thing to do here is weaken you and roll the die. Okay. The resurrection doesn't matter too much here, I don't think. I think we're chilling. What a hand. Lives at 1. You hate to see it. So put you on the floor. Bleed. Perfect. And then you on the floor. Lead. Perfect. GG.
Yet another murder in the bag.
Ah, Bjorny boy. You're just the best. Do I take gut feeling because I don't have draw? The problem is if I take gut feeling, and I can use this to leave wolf form. Ugh. Take it. Maybe Bloody Mist would have been the play. A zombie in the armor of the Brotherhood of Fire is a very formidable opponent. It is not easy to kill a zombie even without armor. His heavy armor made him very slow, so I could escape, if I wanted. But the temptation to obtain such armor was too much for me. I don't want a flaming item right now, thank you. A plaintive voice was calling for help from the bottom of an abandoned well. I approached it cautiously. There was a rope on the ground near it, and I could have thrown the end of it to the poor fellow. But I knew at once that it was some kind of trap. My wolf senses have never failed me. Out of curiosity, I looked down into the well. A terrifying creature was climbing up towards me. This could actually end very poorly. Worst area of the game, let's hope you don't get shreked.
This thing is really undead.
It's been nerfed a lot. I was actually talking about this with Alex
Where did all the
in the dev stream, and this place has been nerfed so much that I feel like the Crimson Steps, he felt that the Crimson Steps were harder now than this place. And I'm kind of inclined to agree. Well, this place has more tricks. Such as this lady. She has marked me for death. When it reaches 0, I die. She only takes 1 damage per turn, which actually isn't bad for Bjorn. Because he just has... I could do a scarring build, actually. He just has so many cards he can play in 1 turn. So it's not impossible. I could get really unlucky here. Feel unlucky, punk? We were indeed unlucky. But I think we can hit her enough to kill her through insubstantiality. But I should be drawing the card that does the thing. Probably. So I have 5 turns. I've done 20 damage. Oh, here we go. So we're going to remove her insubstantiality and draw garbage, but it doesn't matter.
Glorious death.
Hey, look at that. Good upgrade. We don't want to draw this in wolf form, but it's whatever. Ooh, this is a good card. Reduce max HP by 30 until the end of the game. Gain 20 spirit, 20 strength, kills at the end of the turn. I have never used this card. Never. I've used this card, and I think I'm going to take this card. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, the Crimson Helm. Return a random burnt card to the deck every second turn. Interesting. Do I... Interesting. So this is both bad and good. We can use this to infinitely cycle the mental defenses. Which actually is... When I say that out loud, I'm kind of into it. Okay, I think I'm going to drink one of these. Just to make sure I don't die to Anthony here. I went to the butcher's, attracted by the smell of fresh blood. Some big guy with a stupid face and a stupid smile stood at the counter. He decided to tell me his stupid jokes. Something about my pig ears. What I hate more than elves is stupid jokes. He probably wanted to attack me after carrying out his stupidity, but I beat him to it. Good old Anthony.
The swamp cannibals are not ashamed of their culinary preferences.
Anthony and I go way back. I think I spent almost an hour trying to get his achievement.
Aren't you afraid of the sight of blood?
It's been so long. Remember, because that's an ethereal card, I have to play it when I get it. Trying to figure out how to do this the best way, and I guess it's just this.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
1 damage 5 times. So deal 3 damage 5 times. Huh. Okay. I don't have the notches.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That ward could have gone a long way here.
Do it again. They don't understand the first time.
Good stun. It's just all my points. Okay.
He died on his own. It's not your fault.
Mortis. Bjorn has no qualms about this. None. I'm going to play everything here, unfortunately. And leave the form. Oh, hey, ward. We gain some scarring. I don't do scarring builds very often, but this will be fine. At least as Stray, we can reliably, you know, trigger it and whatnot. This will probably kill him? No. I'd rather throw everything at him. Ow. Oh. It's fine. There we go. Alright, Anthony.
He likes pain.
What is this hand? I need to upgrade stun. Metal, I need you to YOLO upgrade stun for me, please. So I can actually play it. Alright, how lucky do you think I am? How lucky can we get here? Bleeding. GG. Oh, I just killed him anyway. I had enough brute force to do it. Didn't you used to get 2 drink bloods? I feel like that was the thing. This could actually be really good for like a late game defensive plan. Terror is okay. This used to cost 0 when you upgraded it. We can trigger exposure with our instinct, which is why I think it's kind of just whatever. We already have 1 stun. I think I'll try frantic healing, although I don't really have a good way to, apply scarring. When inflicting bleeding, increase max HP by 5 until the end of battle. Well, that's funny. Especially because I have the Crimson set. Start of a turn, increase maximum health by 10 until the end of the battle for each bleeding enemy. When inflicting bleeding, inflict additional bleeding. Are we doing a bleed build? What's our boss here? The Keeper. Okay, we're going to keep the metal for now, then. What do we want? Probably we want to make sure we have all instincts. Instinct is the play. The name of the... Hello, Mandraker. The name of the game. Goodbye, Anthony. Crimson set. Crimson set. Crimson set. What? Okay, so we have the other cursed piece. You're gonna make me choose, aren't you? Well, I actually have one of every piece we've been building. So I have the robber chess piece. Here's the robber knife. We have the crimson booties for the crimson set. So we're going to take the crimson booties. I currently don't have any boots. We are going to abandon the curse set. Get rid of those unplayable cards. We could go two-piece robber with this. Two-piece, but I mean, we're just doing bleed stuff now. It's a bleeding game team. Welcome to the bleed. I hope you enjoy your stay. So we're going to get rid of Tainted Wound here because we're going to be equipping the Sword of Weakness. And life is going to be fucking swell. Normally the Orc Axe over the regular axe would be the play, but I can take it. Purification. And this, I guess, just in case. Alright. Well, this looks a little familiar. We restored some health. That's because of the challenge that we won. I'm going to upgrade stun so I can actually play this card. Here we go. The orcs are easier in the past. This area is easier now. Yeah, so the reason is because this area has like tricks and crap in it, right? But the value, like the amount that your deck gets flooded has been severely nerfed. The damage enemies do have been decreased to compensate for all of their status effects and whatnot. So this zone numerically is easier. Whereas in the Crimson Steppes, enemies get like strength and a gazillion guard. So it can be difficult to overcome if you don't have a lot of strength. Or good ways to survive. The cultists were afraid that I had seen too much, and I would tell everyone about their secret pastimes. The oldest keeper of the cult came to me to silence me forever. This old man looked normal only on the outside. He had been drinking the ichor for centuries, and I could not even imagine what the creature standing in front of me was, and what it was capable of. Actually, you can do a good bleed build right now? Now I can.
He holds the real power over the cult in his hands.
Have the robber knife, which was nerfed into oblivion. Yeah. To be fair, it'd probably be faster to try and figure out what wasn't nerfed. So much has been nerfed. And the sad thing is, so much of it needed it. I want Wardstone, I sure do.
You've acquired a taste for buffs. What's he?
Oh yeah. It's full. Finally got the transform. I don't want to burn my card off. There's a nice little animation now for the Crimson set thing. When I smack him, we get this little blood drain. Look at that. If only I could have met the death cultist here. Then I'd be a real Crimson player. Oh, man, am I... Alright, let's gut feeling. Gut feeling does it instantly. Do some crumping, but that's okay. I get to keep the strength that we've earned through the axe, which is good. Exposure, so now I can smack you even harder. Great. Alright, if we roll Instinct Bleed, when he drops on the floor, life is swell. It looks like I'm going to actually have to fight the boss, though. What a tragedy. Can you imagine, team, actually having to fight the boss? How cringe. Wow, okay. Wait, actually, do I not have to? Hold on. Let's see. Will you die? Nope. Live it too. Fantastic. Alright. Can I cheese the boss? GG. No re.
His ordeal is over.
Ah, Bjorn, you're the best. I mean, Fox's Apprentice can do this too, but she's way less efficient overall. Increase the number of cards drawn by 2. At the end of the turn, lose 1 HP for each card played this turn. You can kill yourself with this. Relatively easy. Trigger Scarring. If Scarring is more than 15, fully restore HP. Wow, that's really good. Unfortunately, we probably won't ever have Scarring that high with our current deck. And with our... This is more for Bjorns that, well, I guess... Stray doesn't mind being in its form, right? So if it's in its form, it triggers Scarring anyway, so... I guess I'm going to try Frantic Race. It could be funny. Well. So the turn, reduce the cost of all cards by 1 when playing a talent. Inflict 5 bleeding on everybody. The 4-piece for the Crimson set. Unfortunately, doesn't give me draw. End of the turn, deal 1 damage to enemies for each bleeding on the character and remove all bleeding from the character. That's actually not very good. Not very relevant. So we're going to take this. Who remembers back in the day when you couldn't take amulets? They just overrode each other like the tokens. I remember back in the day. What's my deck look like? It's very... Okay, we're going to keep the metal, I guess. Please don't kill me, Frantic Race. I love you. Wait, why am I... No! I don't want this. Son of a... The trip through the swamp turned out to be quite fun. After all, there was something to look at. Local fauna, or rather bestiary, will bring interest to anyone's heart. Well... I like how the unholy idol is following me around. Also how there's not a merchant here. Well, I guess I'm just carrying these curses around with me. And I guess I'm just gonna submit to the dark gods. No one should be surprised. I guess that's what I'm doing. I don't know why I couldn't skip the cursed sword. I'm not happy about that. Exposure. Wow, okay, I should play that first. Remember, it was a bummer, couldn't amulet swap? Yeah. That was one of the many great changes that have happened over the years. Someone actually commented on my very first video that I ever did for Knock on the Coffin lid. And it was weird to go back and look at it. It felt bizarre. I'm gonna stay in this form. I'm gonna stay as a Legan.
Finish him off.
Oh hey, there's Frantic Race. Alright, fine. You convinced me. What a hand. Can I kill you? Possibly. Possibly. Okay. Thanks, bud. Another gut feeling. Alright, that's a skip for me. Ooh. Well, hello. So this is a class item for Stray Bjorn. When enemies take damage from bleeding, restore 5 health and increase damage from beast cards by 1. We get the victim of the Stray, have current health, deal damage equal to the health lost to all enemies. I get 2 of these? Why would I want those? And I get some Ashen cards, which means they can only be played if I've gone into Mind Break. Well, an enemy takes damage from bleeding, restore 5 health. This is hilarious with my current set, but it also removes the way that I'm scaling my strength right now. So, probably unusable. You know the rules, team. My souls offered to the dark gods for victory. I think there's only 2 events that full upgrade your deck. I think. I heal so much of that current setup, so I am perfectly happy. I think.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
15. We'll be fine, right? We'll be totally fine. I'm mathing.
Did
Okay.
you decide to have a rest? You angered him.
We're chilling. I think. I'd love to stay in the form. That'd be really neat. Do I have random status cards? Those are curses. Awkward? So I can stay in the form here. Or... no, probably not. Probably not worth it. Okay, thanks, bud.
Oh, but why, oh why did he die?
GG. Let's go healing. Lose all spirit and gain ball. No, I'm good. Troll Fist. Okay. We can't go to greed, so we're gonna have to go to fear. Oh, hey, the armor's knife. Or robber's knife. It's back! Once per turn. Important words there. Whatever. Greed would probably kill me, so here we are. I had never feared anyone, because I'd thought myself to be more feared than anyone. But in the alleyways of the Northern Gate, I met someone who I found even scarier than myself. He was so horrifying that I didn't even attack him. He didn't attack me either. At least not right away. At first, he wanted to talk to me, but there's no talking dialogue. I'd rather you not do that. But okay, the hand was not great.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Don't know why I couldn't skip the Cursed Sword. Curse you, Baal! Yeah. Do I heal if I hit him? Oh, I do, look at that. Oh, and I'm healing. Great. Things don't have to make sense, they just have to happen. Oh. Should have gone for exposure there. I pressed the frantic button, right? I think I did. Rude. Okay. We'll gather some strength. Well, this is unfortunate. I want to play this. But I must keep growing. Speaking of curse you Bale, curse you fear critter. Is this acid? Ugh. It grows when blocking, okay. I actually don't mind if Demon Phobia is in my hands. To be honest. Maybe I should. Alright. Acid hurts. This acid effect is kind of newish, at least from my experience. And nothing sucks more than when you're playing Percival and you're like a full block deck and you have like 180 acid and it just totally screws you over. It sucks. I should take the spirit there, I don't know. What do I know? I know that my hand is pretty full. Shall we YOLO? YOLO. Oh, I lost gut feeling. That's okay. I wasn't playing that anyway. The game is stuttering as I play cards. I think he's bleeding too much.
How many does that make?
Bleed, build. Bleed, build. Dichotomous. Gain 10 scarring for each bleeding enemy. Oh, I thought that was each bleed on enemy. I'm like, wait a minute. Gain scarring for every bleeding enemy. Interesting. Playing Talent Bjorn all of a sudden. A lot of healing. I have a lot of healing. I have a heinous amount of healing. Remember the time when the true final boss was so new she didn't have any sound effects? Yep. Good times. Do I care about this at all? I don't. I have so much healing. I don't need that. Oh, hey, look, the demon claws. I've never seen these before. When attacking in werewolf form, inflict 1 exposed on enemies. When attacking in elven form, gain 1 exposed. Oh. Oh. If the hero is exposed, deal 4 damage 4 times to everyone on the battlefield. Huh. Deal 8 damage if the target is exposed. Deal additional 8 damage to all the enemies. This seems pretty good, actually. These claws are crafted specifically for werewolves. Their creator boldly defied druidic dogmas and achieved an unimaginable synergy between demonic nature and the primordial spirit of the wolf. Oh, hey, these are class items. Game block for healing above max health. Drinking blood is optional. Deal 10 damage. Additionally, bleeding is activated on the target. Wait. Oh, I have the crimson booties, don't I? I'm going to take these. Gain 10 strength. I'm done. All cards in the deck are updated. Cool. Okay. So I could get rid of the troll, so we could replace the Crimson booties with the Vampire booties, which also give me Ashen cards in case we go insane, and then equip the Crimson amulet instead of the Troll amulet. Because I'm healing 5 on every hit from the 3 set here. I think we try this. See how we feel with it. The downside, of course, is that I draw 1 less card. So until we get Frantic Pace up, or a good gut feeling, everything hurts. I want to expose him, but I want to draw. Expose might have been the play. Hello! Would you like your bleeding to be activated?
This one is done.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. It just really sucks if they take my important cards. But, I mean, I think this is pretty strong. Yeah. I'm, very satisfied, team. Hey, look who it is. It's Fusion Instinct Knife. And this card, which is like the best Ferocious card ever. I wish I could find Ferocious Agility more often. Do we go Ferocious Agility or do we go Fusion? Fusion has been so heavily nerfed, it's actually kind of insane. Like, Fusion's been nerfed in like 5 different ways. Its cost was increased. It's now a burn card. The instinctive cards themselves come with negative side effects sometimes. It's actually insane. I don't want a burning item, so I'm just going to take the claws. Alrighty, team. It's Sigismund time. One day we'll do a Ferocious deck. Probably. Possibly. Note, everyone includes you. Oh! That's fair. Alright, Sigismund, I'm ripping out your guts through your lying mouth.
Your story is coming to an end.
I think you just took an important card from me. You know, if I had a... Did I have a Snake Elixir? I should have brought it if I did.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
I will take a board here. Because I'm bleeding. And I don't like that. Hey, Frantic Race. Fantastic. No. I guess I'll take the Scarring, maybe. Alright, Sigismund. I shouldn't have stuns. That's okay.
I thought
Lesson
those
learned.
would be your last words.
What is his hand? This is a hand tame. Let's draw. Expose. Maybe I should have drawn, but we exposed instead. Well.
Whoa.
Back to full health for like 3 seconds. They triggered my Scarring. Let's Frenet whatever that card was. Do I Dedication? He's about to heal for a lot of health and remove all of my demos. I worked hard on those. YOLO. Be with. It might be really hard to get out of this form. We might end up having a breakdown by the end of this. We'll see. Exposure. Bleeding. Drink blood. Fury of the slap. Do I care about leaving my form? No? Yes? Maybe so? I have 80 armor as Bjorn. What is this? Should be block. 80 armor would be impressive as anybody. Draw. Perfect. Okay. Just in time. Alright. GG team. Turns out I'm not going to go insane. Hey, buddy.
Where did this one come from?
Just one of my mental defenses. Kaboom. Get stunned. Get owned. Best boy Bjorn. I should unlock the next version, right? The next variant? I think so. Wow.
It's a terrible situation.
I have a lot of non-healing wounds in my in my hands. Alright, thanks. Slowly. Gently. Oh hey, I actually wait, why do I have an Ashen card in my hands? I thought you couldn't get these in your hand unless you were mind broken. Huh. Anyway, this is how a life is taken. Oh, the bomb. Yeah, well. I greeted a little too hard there. Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken. There we go. GG. Hey, Lunar, Druid, Bjorn. With the Feast of Blood, deal 7 damage to every enemy. Upon dealing damage, inflict 4 bleeding. Deal 7 damage 2 times. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Reduce damage taken from attacks by doubled the value of Eternal Thirst. That could be really good. Because you'll always have at least 1, right? So that's -2. I don't know. I feel like that gets outscaled. The Lunar Druid. And of course, now we have a new card, the Strike of Spirits. I know what this card does, don't I? I think it deals damage based on your spirit. That would make sense. So now, for this next challenge, we have 100% healing reduced between traveling locations, so none. At the start of battle, enemies deal a random card, and at the start of battle, we gain a random debuff for 3 turns. Shattered, Weakness, or Exposed. We don't care about Shattered as Bjorn too much. And the reward for this is a new slot for consumables. The Helm Unburnt. Oh, the Helm Unburnt. That's funny. Alright, so I mean, we might as well hop right into this. Oh, God. So, Lunar Druid is the highest... Honestly, they did really well with Lunar Druid because it's both the highest skill cap character and the highest theoretical damaging character. Add Curse of Lycan to the discard pile instead of Scourge of Lycan. Curse of Lycan becomes ethereal, giving 1 spirit upon burning. So the idea is you are at 1 with the Lycan Curse. So the curse is drawn and gives you a benefit instead of a bane. A boon instead of a bane. Which actually makes it so curse set is really good with Bjorn, with Lunar Druid. But his own personal set is also absolutely insane. And it's one of the only sets I've ever fully completed once. So we'll see what we can make happen. I'd like to play more Stray, but well, I'll just cycle through them. It's fine. Gain 5 strength and 5 spirit in the first 3 battles. Choose from legendary cards. Get a discount. Mortis, you're in the way. Is there a shop here? There is a really early shop over here, but I think I'm just going to take the legendary. Do I fall into the boost? Do we boost? There's also Frantic Grace here, which could be incredible. I remember the healing isn't very good for this class. Yeah, we have Moon Blindness as well. How were you nerfed? What the hell is a Moon Curse? Give John restore to HP upon playing gain spirit. So this is a good way. Yeah, okay. So I think I am going to take Frantic Race. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we rolled poorly. If this was the Arch Druid, we'd be in, but it is what it is. We could go this way. What did Keely Feely give again? I should remember what Keely Feely give. Oh, we have the Troll, which could be good for Balm. We have the Elven Archer for double training. The Bomber is not bad. This is max HP. I think I'd rather double train. You get oh, you start, that's right, you start with Instinctive and you deal, oh my goodness, okay. That's right, I remember now. Let's go double Campfire with the training. That'll be beneficial here. Oh, you took my heal, you took my draw. Dick. Oh yeah, I have to remember, we actually start with, Instinct, that's right. So, Initiative here is a weird card. I guess I'll try it. Oh dear. I'd rather be closer to killing him, though. I'm gonna wait. I don't know what Moon Curses do. Moon Blindness is just a flat-out stun, and it used to just stun them. I guess now it does something else. Oh yeah, these are more expensive, aren't they? Huh. Yeah, these cost 4. Oh.
He drowned in his own blood.
Lunar Druid. Lunar Druid. Well, hello. The AoE was actually a really good choice as well. But that's...
misery didn't show you sympathy and didn't expect compassion from you.
Just took. I'll try it. Here's what do these do? Moon Curse of the Lycan. Ethereal if drawn while in Lycan form. I'm sorry, what? Inflict 1 blight, burn a card to gain 1 spirit. What? What? Suppose. Heal. Spirit. Okay, GG.
Easy.
I think I'm gonna need this. Actually, Devouring would be really helpful. Oh, it only costs 2 now. Interesting. Wasn't this more expensive, like 6? See you, Mini Reaper. Ah, yes, 2 hours soon. Race could be dangerous. It could be. Lunar Druid is either you trample everything in your path or you die miserably. That is a good way to put it, yes. Which is why I'm thinking about regeneration. If we get lucky, Devouring would pay dividends, though. I'll take regen, though. Regen's much safer. I noticed an elven sniper who was practicing shooting, and I decided to kill him, creeping up behind him. However, at the last moment he noticed me and turned around, so there was no surprise attack. And he has a friend. You took my initiative. We have Shattered. So this halves all block and heal that we gain from skills, which is very unfortunate. I might straight up adapt here. I'll do it now. So we'll gain some scarring and transform. Gain a ward here. So we have a Moon Curse of the Lycan. Please tell me Moon Initiative didn't flood my deck with those things. I don't think it did. What is his hand?
Off the mark.
Okay, Shattered is finally gone. So we're finally getting all of our healing. Burn a card. So if I burn this, do I gain 3 spirit? I don't know. But I definitely want to play regen here, I think. Exposure. Exposure. Really not cooperating with me here. Alright. I'm taking 36.
That's an interesting reaction to your blows.
You mean hitting me back is an interesting reaction to my blows? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Half scarring. Huh. I think I'll skip. And it's a Jingle Boot game. You better believe this is a Jingle Boot game. There's the practice target. The Lunar Druid doesn't have any special like items that are converted. All of his special items are the... Oh, I just realized it doesn't matter how you go. They're both the same. All of his special item slots are just the Lunar Druid set. I don't even know if I need that word. But I probably want to try and build up some spirit before I just rip regeneration. Well, I suppose if we're really trying to min-max here, I want to cycle through the deck a few times. At least once more. Are we really trying to min-max here? What kind of question is that? Of course we are. So ideally,
Glorious death.
we cycle the deck. I draw regeneration with bonus spirit, and all is well. So if I transform here, hold on. Let's say I transform, and I play Moon Blindness to blind him. I might have just caused some problems. I'm gonna add that down. So, Hero of drawn while in the Lycan form. Okay. Unfortunately, regions at the bottom of my deck. Should have just played it. Heal me. Heal me. fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe I take thorns here. Scarring, I mean, maybe I could actually use scarring. Am I real? Oh, fine, I'll take it. It might help. Unlikely. We did restore some HP because of our passive traits. And... is that a U upgrade? Okay. Oh boy. I think I want to upgrade these to make them twice as effective damage-wise. Because damage is not our strong suit here. Now wouldn't be a bad time for the Crimson set. Well, okay. So we have the same starting axe. Gain 2 bomb. Gain 1 bomb upon playing 3 attacks this turn. I think I want this. Do I still have those curses in my deck? I do. Gross. Okay. So, with the troll thing here, we actually... God. We stack spirit more efficiently. Which is cool. Was that curse parts? It was. Was annoying. What? Huh. The curses are just burning. I don't think they're supposed to do that. I mean, I'm not complaining. That guy's gonna live at 1. But I don't think they are. You can play regen now. Fusion, instinct, knife. Fusion, instinct, knife. I should heal 10. That's what I should have done. The crystal is elf set, but for him is Lunar Druid, so 1 class side. That's true. Unfortunate we didn't roll the Arch Druid. So yeah, we can play Power Strike now to get more spirit. I just wish I could convert spirit into damage somehow. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not remembering what it was. So, technically... okay, we're not going to deal with it. I was going to say, if I end my turn here, I don't think the Moon Curse should have burned. But they were burning. The game really wants me to take Devour. Like, really, truly, absolutely. And fine. Gain 1 spirit. Gain additional optional instinct from instinctive cards. If no instinctive card is played during the turn, I lose 1 strength. Oh. It gives me 2 basic instinctive attacks. Okay. Upon taking health damage, gain 5 block and 2 armor. Sure. While dwarves are fighting with elves, the brigands of the heathlands are pursuing their own goals that only they can truly understand. For example, they set mines on a bridge over a ravine for some reason. Upon seeing me, the bandit immediately charged at me. Although I didn't at all care about their plans or goals, I just had to cross the bridge. One for moon blindness is temporal, the other ones stay though.
Was he joking about his explosive temper?
Correct. But, so technically this shouldn't burn, if I'm understanding this correctly. It's ethereal if drawn... Oh no, it's just ethereal, okay. The positioning here is just... There's like an extra space here, I think. If drawn in lichen form, inflict 1 blight. So it burns when you draw it no matter what form you're in, but you're punished if you're in lichen form. Okay. Why do I have so many of them? I'm just gonna rip this. So this guy... I'm gonna die in 5 turns, but I think I can get the deactivator. And because of Frantic Race, I'm pretty sure that everything will be okay. Not gonna lie, I was expecting the activator. My brain hasn't fully switched over yet. Perfect. It's fine. We have plenty of curses. There's no big deal. There's fusion. Lick Your Wounds is pretty good. But I'm going to take Bloody Sweat because I think I'm going to need it. Hello, Troll Leather. You don't know how much I love you. So the Flint is actually kind of incredible. But we're going to keep the practice target. This is technically double as good, right? So technically pretty efficient. Then we want to train. And we want to upgrade both of the instinctive cards. Actually, I just want to rush straight to... No. I mean, yes, I want improved instinctive, but... Let's get damage going. So we're alive, I suppose. 2 huge, fat dwarves with bandit faces that are bullying me and making fun of my appearance. I'm not used to being ridiculed, although I didn't really care about those fools. I would have gladly passed by, if I could. Curses you get from staying in Wolf Permanent, the ones from Moon Blindness are only the battle you play the card. Right. I understood that. I have 3 real ones, it looks like. So here's Killian Philly. Good old Lord of the Rings reference. They used to have different health values, but now they don't. Oh, he only has Frenzy. That's actually a good thing to know. And don't forget, despite the lovely reference to The Hobbit, these guys are dwarves, so... Okay, did they remove the permanent fury? Or is it just on a specific character now? There was a... Would you call it a mechanic? A Dowie feature where if they gained fury, there was another buff they had where the fury would be permanent. Also, unfortunately, we're stuck in the form because I swung a bunch. Wait, I drew this in lichen form, but I don't have blight. Huh. Interesting. Also, thankfully, I drew just enough to be able to transition out. Alright, well. Fair enough. This plate armor is really handy. What a hands. What a shit garbage hands. Is what it is. This plate armor is actually doing something. Huh. Hey, there's Frantic Race. Okay, well, that guy's dead.
He likes pain.
I don't know how this is gonna work. I was really hoping for exposure. Alright. There it is on the last possible one. Alright. Off you go. Fill in. No. You're not going to instantly swing, are you? Okay, great. GG. Can I heal here? Nice. He'll die right away, right? There's no, like, I'm not gonna die button. Perfect. Double scarring? Huh. You know, strong bite might actually be okay with the way our playstyle currently pans out. Because we're using our spirits to heal for a shitload in one go. I have 5 moon curses in my deck. Are we sure this is temporary? I'll take strong bite. Alcard Scout 0 is pretty nifty. I'm going to take the Amulet of the Orcs, actually. We could try Invincibility. I'm going to take Amulet of the Orcs because we are gaining so much spirit. We're going to keep the target practice. And I guess... Improve Instinctive. Just rush this so I can press buttons better. Better, faster, stronger. We're off. I had ward. Oh, the ward blocked the blight. That's actually really good. I would like to visit a merchant. Is that the only merchant? It is the only merchant. What are the chances of that? What about campfires? So triple campfire is 6 upgrades, which is pretty good. But this pathway kind of blows. So it's merchant time.
They are the true masters of the Crimson Steppes.
I didn't think about that. These guys can take my moon curses for me.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Nice. He had 1 ward. Which is all he needed to block my... my tricks. My traps. Alright. Probably was worth playing this going, to be honest. Well, this is a hand.
Did you decide?
I played the wrong card. Well, it's okay. That's alright. I was really hoping for a heal here. You got a heal? No heal. Alright.
Death doesn't teach them anything.
That's fine. Burn a random status card in the deck. Would that have burned the Moon Curse? I don't think it would. don't think it would. So you're gonna skip. I met one of the twin shamans, Grom or Gorbagon. So I asked if he was Grom, are you Gorbagon? Luckily for you, you were right. I am Gorbagon. If you had called me Grom, I would have killed you. Why? I hate it when people mix us up, and that oaf copies me on purpose. Then kill him and call it a day. Goblins shouldn't kill each other. Let me kill for you. How dare you suggest such a thing to me? So loudly. Bring me his heads, and you'll have a reward. How do I do that? I'll agree, I guess? I don't know. Okay, so another pathway. I don't know how to do that. Probably not possible in this mode. Okay. Well. We are witnessing a moment where I would have preferred to have thorns.
Inglorious death.
Okay. Fair enough. Actually, hold on. The plate armor just did the work of the gods there for me. Incredible. Well done. Gonna adapt out. I don't even play Frantic Race here. Let's go, plate armor. What the fuck? I was gonna replace you with the troll set, but... Well. Did I heal at all? Nope. Okay. Maybe I can find a spirit. I can. Great. Well, I just realized playing this... Ugh. Fine. Live at 1. No big deal. No big deal. Deal 1 damage per card in the deck. Start of the turn, lose 2 HP and draw 2 cards. That sounds terrifying with Frantic Race, but I'm going to take it because in case my Frantic Race is taken, I have this. Alrighty. We have the 2-piece of the Spiked set and the 2-piece of the Crimson Step set. What do we think is the way? Do you know the way? So if I do the Spiked set thing, I have to unequip my Troll Fist, which is giving me a sizable amount of bomb. A respectable amount of bomb. And if I do the Crimson Step thing, I have to take off the Jingle Boots. And I cannot do both. Because I'm broke. Actually, hold on. Can I do both? No, they both have a helmet. You'd say Steps? Are you just saying that because the helmet of the Crimson Steps is the best helmet in the game? Because, you know, that's a reasonable thing to say. That was perfect. Look at that. Down to 0. I really want to equip this, but... I'd like to remove a few of my curses. I'm keeping the starter weapon just in case we find a one-hand that I'm really into. Which we haven't yet. And that's pretty cool. Okay. I think I'm chilling. Because we have this combo going on with the Amulet of the Orcs and the Troll Fists kind of counteracting each other. This plate armor has proven surprisingly helpful against the goblins. I think the troll leather is ultimately where we're going. So, alright. I'm satisfied. Spikes, yeah. I thought about it. Spikes are kind of memey. Playing 3 attacks in a row reduces the cost of cards in hand by 1 until the end of the turn. That's true. That just interacts very well with Bjorn. Also, because we're in the Crimson Steppes, it is likely we're going to find another piece of this set. I was setting that up for this to have one of them. I was really selling it in my head. Also, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Ah, the good old days of the troll set. All of a sudden, it occurred to me that joining some orcish clan was not a bad idea. I would gain honor and respect immediately. Otherwise, the orcs looked at me like I was nothing. Everyone was trying to offend or even kill me. So I made inquiries, and it turned out the orcs were ready to accept me into the clan. The conditions were pretty simple. Kill a big worm or pay a big fee. And I don't have a choice. We gotta kill a giant worm. What is that number? Why is that number so high? No.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
This is not a very good turn, Tim. Also, I could be dead.
A breather never hurt anybody.
So this is the worm fight, right? The worm has a really bad habit of poisoning you to death. And I don't see a world where they dodge that. Wait, hold on. Plate armor is blocking it for me. Or is it this ward from my boots? I'm not sure. I can't tell. One of the two things are happening, and I'm excited about it. Either I transform and go into the form, do some damage, and then get another moon curse. Fine. Let's refresh our ward. Gain a card. See what it is.
You defend well.
Uh-oh. I could be dead. I have 25 armor. This is a hell of a hand. Okay, the world is... I'm dying. Okay. I'm gonna block for 37. So I'm not dead here. But it's gonna hurt. I have 43 arm. What is happening? Okay, Okay, I'm gonna go for the fat strong bite play here. I'm gonna moon blindness this bitch. Okay, do we want a card? Or spirit? How's a 20 heal? Oh my goodness. What is even happening? Who am I? Heal. Thank you. Heal. No thank you. I have fulfilled the condition and became a full member of an orcish clan. Have you gained honor and respect? Well, I was given a clan amulet, which is a good and useful thing, but I didn't notice any change in their treatment of me. With or without the amulet, it makes no difference. Those things are always a bitch if you're not playing Vanadis. All of this would be pretty fun. I have 2 healing mechanisms, so I don't think I need gut feeling. I actually technically have this card. So is it terror? I guess it's terror. Restore 2 HP when enemy takes damage from bleeding. So this is the regular bleeding clause. Which I might actually take. Maybe not. I don't know. This is so good for counteracting the Orc Amulet and giving me Balm. I mean, maybe I'll just take it because these other things are shit. The Clan Amulet. Gain 3 strength, gain 3 spirit, draw 1 extra. I'm sold. There we go. So now I'll play around with this and we'll see how we feel. Might feel fine, might feel awful, might feel dead. World's the oyster. Okay.
Didn't even have time to let out the squeak.
A squeak. Unfortunately, I'm not doing a whole lot of this bleeding thing. Against the goblins. Can't believe you lived at 1. Okay. No Balm kind of does suck, though.
How many more are there?
At least this one is cowardice. That heals, though. Perfect. That was, like, perfect lethal. Another regen? An animal speed? I'm gonna take another regeneration. At this point, I feel like I need it. We did heal some health here. 12. A whopping 12. Alright. Group instinct. Did the dev confirm you're more likely to get a full set? Yes. You are more likely to get a full set, but that doesn't mean it's easy. It is still a gargantuan effort. I think I'm going to try... So I'm going to... Wait, who is this? This is the Armadillo, the Goblin Chief. Oh. Okay. So what I'm going to do, this could be really dumb. I'm going to equip this to try and heal up during this fight. Because we have like 3 turns of peace and then it's death. I was going to let slip by the chance to deal with the High Goblin Shaman personally. I'm sure the orcs will respect me after this victory. Who knows, maybe one day the Crimson Sept will become my new home, and I may even lead an orc clan. That would be something. I'm going to keep this plate armor. This plate armor has done surprisingly well. And because there's no way I'm killing him
Something like a chief shaman.
in like 3 turns.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Give me that ward. Okay, I'm going to play this right away. I wouldn't mind transforming, but the Crimson Steps belong to the Goblins. And you're hitting me for 52. That is not okay. Well. Okay. That's not what I want to use the Mandrake Root on. That's not why I kept the Mandrake Root. But here we are. Well. By the way, the reason he's doing so much damage is because I'm exposed. Alright. Okay, we got a fat heal here. Love to see it. I need to kill him very soon. This is where the Orc Amulet would be better. Or the, yeah, the Orc Amulet would be better because I'd be scaling while this is all happening. Like how I drew all my... Inflicts floundering. Blushing is only 1 exposure. Okay. Flounder me. That's not inflicting floundering, that's summoning your beastly bitch. Who will, of course, complicate this entire fight again. Guess I'm transforming out. There's literally no benefit for me to be staying in that form. What are you doing? Steals health and inflicts helpless. Upon inflicting damage to health, it changes to stun. Transforming out was the worst decision I've ever made in my life. That's okay. Because now he's dead. Sure. Do I have a random saves card? I don't think I do. No. Full health, baby. Of course.
Reliable protection.
So much balm, or so much ward from my set has done a lot of work here. Okay. Well, let's go. Here, plenty explodes. We'll draw a card, sure. Then I'm gonna smack you. Then I'm gonna heal. And then you're dead. GG. Okay. Gain 5 disarmed. What is this? Gain 5 disarmed. At the start of the turn, gain 10 block and 6 barbed. What? Huh. That's interesting. This turn, draw a card when playing a ferocious card. Oh, they had to buff this. Upon taking HP damage from enemies, restore 4 HP if not in Lichen form. In the Lichen form games. That seems really good. Okay. Oh, look, the Troll Amulet's back. I kind of like this Orc Amulet. Also the Fluted Axe and the Amulet of Resistance. I have 3 amulets now. Great. And the Magic Root's back. At the end of the turn, gain 7 block for each card in hand. Nope. The troll set gene for this run is real. Indeed. We're in the northern gate. No, run ward each the full disarm. That actually would have, that's what I was thinking about. That might have been incredible. But I think shock therapy will synergize better. The unholy idol is here. Oh my god. Well, actually, isn't this perfect? Hold on. We have a rest for the. Wait, do I even need this anymore though? Oh, we can meditate at the thing. So it could kill me though. I'm sure this guy still has a health potion, right? So we use the campfires as meditations. Okay. Fair enough. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm immune to muddled, so I'm gonna block this guy instead. Alright. Can someone explain to me what this hand is? I guess I'm going to actually try and use the scarring.
A breather never hurt anybody.
I've lost
defend forever.
70 health in this battle.
They washed with their own blood.
Alright. And this guy's taunt. Oh, it's a city guard. Okay. This isn't a Fire Brother. Alrighty. Well. This is fine. This guy's still taunted. This is less fine. But I guess it's fine. Keep drawing. Well. I almost died here. Rude.
Big problems begin with a small infection.
My blight is growing. Okay, go away. I think we're okay. It doesn't feel like it, but I think we are. Okay. Oh. What a first fight. How do I heal more? Well, that's not how. Actually, technically, I get to end my turn here. Because I have so much armor from the plate. Okay. What a weird fight. Inflict 1 blight for 2 bleeding on the target. And remove bleeding. No, I'm good. This might be okay. I'm gonna take Bloody Flog because we're about to get a... Oh, hey, look at that. I want to do one of these builds, these sets one day. They're so hard to just, like, put together on the fly. There is actually a reasonable chance that I can build this. Because we have a chest and then we have a merchant. Ignore from burning, gain immunity to poison, bleeding, blight, acid, and plague as long as the character is burning. Wait, hold on. Ethereal. If it remains in hand, inflict 15 burning on everybody, but it's ethereal. It can't remain in hand. Ah. Did I keep my axe? I did. Multi-hit will be nice. From this item? Does this have a multi-hit? I don't think it does. This doesn't feel like a build to put this together on. To be honest, Bjorn, it never feels like Bjorn has a build for this. I'm gonna take it because there is a merchant. But we're gonna be cursed. I have too many of these in my deck. Maybe I do need gut feeling.
With good feeding, demons never stop growing.
Well. Okay. Are we sure that this is an uncommon item? That's 8 spiked. Oh my.
That's good.
Okay. Ah, fair enough. You do you, bud. Don't mind me. I'm not gonna suffer or anything. Okay. This guy's gonna transform me in a second, but tight. Oh, the instincts. Yeah. It's a common, actually. Oh, right. It's even worse. But it's done so much work for me. Like, I'd be dead without this. I'd be so dead without it. Don't draw a Moon Curse. I hope this run has made it very clear why I prefer not to have curses in my deck.
Won't your armor rust from the blood?
My armor's already rusted, can't you see? It's even on the arts. Okay, so this guy is 1000% getting paired. Kaboom. Do I? And no, I don't. We're fine. We don't need to moon curse anybody. I'm just full blocking everything, don't mind me. This is the most blocking I've ever done on Bjorn, I think. Actually, that's not true. I think I did one stray run. It went absolutely mental. Okay, so here's the plan, Tim. I'm gonna smack this guy.
Trickily, huh?
And then heal. That's the plan. Yeah. You'll love to see it. Healing is actually crazy. 69. The spikes are actually helping me, which is bizarre. Oh, what's that damage it took? Kill me, please. Delicioso. Hey, look, fusion. Remove exposed from everyone. No, we're good. Our first Lunar Druid piece. Attacks deal additional damage equal to 5% of max HP. Hello. I have been really enjoying Blood Aroma and all the other abilities, but we're going to be taking the Lunar Druid Claws now. This is why the game wanted to offer me Devouring so often. Lunar Druid. We're in the third zone. There was no Brotherhood item. You know the rules. We offer our souls to the Dark Gods. And we eat this health potion. Before something dumb happens. Alrighty. We're looking for Fire Brotherhood for the memes. Or Lunar Druid stuff. Thanks, bud. For offering me none of that. I mean, there is one Fire Brother piece. So we have the Boots of the Fire Brothers. Restore 10 health upon returning a burned card. But this is not worth it at all. So. This is one of the worst merchants I've ever seen in this zone. And I've seen a lot of bad merchants in this zone. So the question is, 5% of our health is like 7 or 8. So I think the Lunar Druids are just a dream here. I think it's actually better to go back to the Vampire Claws. Actually, what would probably be best is the Axe plus this, but that would be the second run in which I've done that. So we're going to equip the Vampire Claws again. Be real sad that I can't use this. And, kill Sigismund. 5% of 1 to... Oh, it's 6, okay. Actually, hold on. I think I am using this because that's 6 on top of every single triple swing from the Instinct of the Fallen. Alright, we're going to use him. Change my mind. What's up? I'm going to rip out your intestines. I have no health. So we have to fix that quickly.
You'll have to tough it out.
Okay. Hit me. Okay, when I said hit me, I didn't mean like this. Oh, I'm exposed. Okay. I think I'm using this and this,
Healthy and tasty.
which is unfortunate, but we started exposed again, so you know how it is. Power Strike is really good. Great pick up there. Let's draw. I fucked up. That's unfortunate.
Our meeting is close.
I guess I technically didn't fuck up. Hold on. Are we okay? Wait, how does this work? What happens if I initiative you now? Because he was supposed to kill this. Then he got stunned out. Oh, he does it anyway.
Their
Okay.
deaths bring you closer to your
Alright, I see how it is, Sigismund. The draw of this run has been pretty legit. Okay. Hit me. Good. This might be my new favorite common item. And, like, it's a long list of just good common items. You know, I probably should play this. Play do more damage. Oh. That's right. Playing attacks in a row is good. And now we continue on. Yes! The cost reduction from the boots. I'm doing it. Well, this went well. Very proud of this one. You're going to gain strength. I don't really care about that. I don't mind if you gain strength. Good, good. Power Strike, Devour. Those are cards we kind of want to play like outside of our form. Let's get a card. Let's heal. Just in case. You never know. GG, team. It has been an honor and a privilege to kill Sigismund with Strong Bite. A card that I ignore 98% of the time. Well, that wasn't the cleanest Lunar Druid I've ever seen, but yeah. Power of Instincts. Deal 4 damage to every enemy. Playing instinctive cards increases damage by 1. It's pretty neat. What? Did I have to unlock the armor? I thought they got rid of that. Anyway, with the Lunar Druid's armor, when you shapeshift, you remove all negative effects, which is incredible. Spiritual Obsession. Oppression, excuse me. Ethereal, deal 10 damage. Deal damage equal to a half of Spirit's value to a random enemy. Damage equal to Spirit's value. In that run, that would have been crazy. And the helmets. This was bugged for the longest time. Gain 2 Spirit. Balm does not restore HP. At the end of the turn, lose all Balm and increase max HP by half of the Balm amount until the end of the battle. This feels so weird to me. Can you really gain that much Balm in one turn? I feel like you can't. And the 2 set is to gain strength equal to current balm, but the helmet sacrifices your current balm. I feel like the helmet is counterintuitive to the whole set. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. And we've unlocked Madman, which is really fun. Oh, of course. Is it going to split into 4? Oh my god. Alright, well. What's the difference? Is there a difference? Oh, the challenges are different, or the modifiers are different. So we're going to be going and playing in Madman. I mean, so it makes sense to go this one. That's the Madman portrait. Debuff. At the start of the turn, all enemies gain murderous, I'm assuming. I don't know what that means. Or the Cursed Lichen inflicts 3 blight instead of 1. Oh, great. Jolly joy. We'll go this way. Oh, I can't play... Interesting. So there are restrictions on the class. Well, because we're playing Madman, we're going to go this way. You have to get the 4 set for the helmet to work. That makes sense. So, what is the 4 set? Hold on. 4 set. We're playing 2 skills in a row, gain 2 bomb. Oh, yeah. Okay. I get it. Start battle, increase max HP by 20 for each Cursed Lichen in the deck. That's funny. Enemies in less than 30% HP remaining die instantly. That's really fun. I've only ever gotten this to work once. It's pretty funny when it works, which is pretty rare. Okay, so this one, enemies gain Murderous. We're going to be going in as Madman, but that is when I return from my first break. So thank you all for joining me this lovely day. I'll be back in but a moment to take on this challenge as Madman for the first time. One of my favorite classes for Bjorn, because he gets an extra turn. That's always fun and cheating. Be right back. Alrighty. I have returned. So this is the class with the unique Self-Flagellant, the Armor of Resurrection, and the Worm Spike. Which means he kind of wants to go to the Crimson Steppes. Which event gives that one? Is it the Hunts? It might be the Hunt. Increase max HP. Alright, sure. I'll increase some max HP. Why not? Is this the Bjorn? No, that's Stray. This is triple campfire. We have the troll. Okay. Guess I'm going this way. So for our cards... Oh yeah, the Accumulation of Malice is an interesting one. We start Instinctive just like the Lunar Druid, but unlike the Lunar Druid, we don't get multi-hits. Our chance of survival is weird. Yeah. We heal when draw, and when we play it, we heal even more, but we lose strength. So it's a weird one, but it's actually really good for like recuperating health. What is Murderous? Deals double damage when severely wounded. Oh, that's a big deal. But like at the end of combat, you can expend them to heal up if someone's gonna die to bleed. Like this guy. Like that. There you go. We're full health. And we're back to playing the curse game. Scourge becomes curse game, not the immediate curse. Oh, hey, this one. Upon taking damage from attacks, damage dealt is increased by 4. I've never been a fan of this card. But it could be really good. If you draw this early, and you just sit on it. But, as per usual, the ability to control your shapeshift is magnifique. Maybe I should have gone for an exposure YOLO, but whatever.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Kaboom.
Killed and forgotten.
Indeed. I should have rolled Instinctive first, but that's okay. No big deal. Tooth for a Tooth shows up again. I'll try it. I have low expectations of a Tooth for a Tooth, but... Okay, so... we have... 2 options here. One, we level the damage card, which is usually the safe play. Or we level Chance for Survival to remove its negative affix. Though it still remains a burn card. Alright, damage it is. Each upgrade doubles its damage, so it's not a bad upgrade, efficiency-wise. We have this again. This is not a unique one. Although, to be honest, I don't think any of the Bjorns get a unique one. I'm assuming we have the Strength Growing Axe. We do. So we're gonna grow.
Another one.
Another one. That hits everybody, wow. Do we believe I believe. We have a 1 in, like, 10. Oh, perfect.
Easy.
And there's Impatience. And there's an Orc Sax. Do I just go in? It's a lot safer here to take the Sword of Weakness. But is safety what a madman would look for? Probably not. The problem is that the negative spirit, our main healing is chance of survival. And the negative spirit would pretty heavily affect this. So I think I'm going to play it safe. Let's get the Huge Fang. When we deal HP damage, we inflict weakness. We're not going to have that for long, but we have it for now. I wouldn't mind cutting the well, first of all, I wouldn't mind cutting Accumulation of Malice. The chances of survival also, we don't need 4 of them probably. When dealing health damage, restore 2 health. The target has less than half health. Sure. I'll take that. I remember when that was buffed. Hello, Mr. Archer. I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna go in.
Was there some enemy, or have I missed something?
Unfortunate. I just believe, you know? Healed for 1. Oh, because we're shattered. Exposure. You know, I wouldn't... I guess ward is really important, isn't it? In this mode for the challenges. Because I think that blocks the initial debuff. That's a good point, me. Well, well, well. Okay, first of all, the stun would be the safe choice, but I made the safe choice with the weapon, so we're gonna take Merciless. Also, Troll Leather is pretty good. We're gonna take the Balm, and we're gonna take the practice target. We might end up doing a Ferocious deck. That'd be fun. Ferocious cards are pretty rare from my experience, so... Also a Tooth for a Tooth directly anti-synergistic with the Impatience, so we're gonna have to dump it. Or Weakness. Sigmar bless this ravaged body. Okay.
So, who do you say you met? Oh, it's not important anymore.
We have enough strength that we're overriding the weakness, and hopefully we can just deal with it. I'd love to stay in werewolf form. But something in my stomach is telling me not to. I have a gut feeling. That was wrong.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Okay. We'll kill him next turn. Try and get as much healing as possible. I mean, another unexpected turn is quite unexpected. Do I just go straight into improved instinctive? Probably. Also, I didn't realize accumulation of malice was an AoE. That makes it slightly better. You know what? Sure. The question is, do we just make... Going from instinctive to improved instinctive, also 12 to 24 damage, is a much larger leap than going from 6 to 12 damage. This will be the first time fighting the Troll Tamer. When the Troll Tamer ordered his pet to attack me, saliva started dripping from the furry monster's mouth, as if it had been offered a meat pie for dinner. Just wait, buddy. I'll feed you. There's a way to get the troll to kill the dwarf, and I'm not sure how...
The most innocent victims of war. But you hardly think about that when one of these monsters is coming at you.
I'm not sure how, honestly. Typically, the strategy here
Did you decide to have a rest?
is you make the Dowie mad, so he deals double damage to this guy. You're gonna expose me. It kind of blows. So we can shift out here if we want to. I wanted to expose you. But I'm feeling pretty confident for seemingly no reason. I have a 1 in 5. 1 in 5, yeah. Punished. It happens. I killed your little friends. Okay.
In such a situation, I'd recommend an elixir of purification.
Thanks, Mortis. Alright, that was pretty clean. Pretty clean. All things considered. You took my impatience. Lose strength, double balm. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. I kind of want to try this, but I don't. It alarms me. Oh, hey, look. So, increase max speed by 30. Upon taking fatal damage, restore 19 health and gain 6 in substantiality. Once per battle, when an enemy dies, the effect is returned. And we gain Dead Man's Blow. Deal 5 damage. Upon taking fatal damage, the damage is tripled. Huh. Seems... I mean, it saves you from death, which is pretty nifty. But I think I'd rather just have the Flash Amulet. And we'll keep the practice target. Actually, hold on. The Flash Amulet... What was the wording on Flash Amulet? I might have just screwed myself. Oh, please tell me it's not the new Flash Amulet. Oh, thank the Dark Gods. So the Flash Amulet had been this for a long time. And I guess it still is for Bjorn. Where at start of battle, inflict 3 expose on all enemies. That's what I wanted. Is it Vanitas who has the Flash Amulet that's exposure is now increased to 100% bonus damage? Affects all characters. Yeah, I didn't want that one. Okay. So we're in the Crimson Steppes again. I'm looking for the hunt. And the hunt is not here. Both Grum or Garbagon events are here, which is annoying. I wish they'd go away. Now, I want to hit a merchant, so... This outer path is triple campfire. What? I guess I'm running it down mid. Triple campfire would be pretty insane, though. It'd get a lot more powerful. Alright, sure. Let's hit the... What? Huh?
Was there some enemy, or have I missed something?
That's my question, Mortis. Was there an enemy here? Well, okay. I made an arrangement with a passing caravan to take me with them. 'Twas a great success to cover at least part of the way guarded and not on foot. But on the way back of an armadillo, although I was a bit uncomfortable with the price they asked. Pay. I don't know how much it was. 100. Money 'tis a mere trifle. I noticed that I skipped a bunch of dialogue. Sorry. Upgrade 3 random cards. Take 4 elixirs of recovery. Donate all gold for a unique... Well, we don't have a merchant on this path. Let's get a unique reward. Gift of the Orc Idol. Burn. Strengthen a random enemy. Killing this enemy will increase max health by 10 until the end of the game. That's new, right? Or have I just never done that? Also, it looks suspiciously like an animation that's been playing randomly throughout my games. Animate the tamer, hit him 5 times in a turn. How the hell do you do that? Doesn't he just hit him twice when you make him mad? Oh, the troll fists are back. See, if this is the other way around, this would be perfect, but alas. Okay. Well, this was certainly a journey through the Crimson Steppes. Probably my fastest one ever. Okay, these guys are all nimble, except for that guy. This is a one-shot. You'll love to see it. Still gonna take 24 from this asshole.
That's an interesting reaction to your blows.
Is it? It doesn't feel like it. I don't think... you can do anything here. Oh, there we go. We'll heal a little bit. I do like Deep Laceration. We have a Ferocious card. So the problem with this Ferocious card, right, it's a garbage card. 2 mana, or 2 notches, deal 4, is god-awful. But this thing can scale out of mentality. if you actually have ferocious synergies. And this can also be an important ferocious enabler. So you just play this card, it's garbage, whatever you play it. Then this card becomes double as effective. So I guess I'm going to take it. Although I hate it so much. Like, I hate it an unnatural amount. Sure. Am I going to upgrade it? I mean, it doubles and then it double. I'm probably never using this as the second ferocious bit. I'm probably only ever using it as an enabler for the first one. Oh, this actually might be a problem. Hold on. I did make this better, though. Uh-oh. Well, team, the armadillo's back. I'm sure everyone missed it. I'm going to keep the exposure train rolling on it. Okay, I'm going to be a little greedy here. Which probably won't surprise anybody. Do I keep drawing? No, I'm not playing that.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Where was that in my other fight? Okay.
He's weak.
Yeah, but he's about to do something stupid. I probably shouldn't have stayed in this form. Math. How do we math? Okay, so when I play this, this has now been doubled. So it's now 6 notches, which is of course impossible. But that's fine. I'm not going to draw. Now Oh, I fucked up.
You're used to dying from poisoning.
I could have won. I needed to do the ferocious attack
that
first.
Would be the end of your story.
There you go. Okay, that was quite the strengthen. Don't be a thing, thank you. Well, okay.
Killed and forgotten.
I fucked up, but because I fucked up, it kind of worked itself out. Do we want... I don't like bone claws. Don't really want that either. Again, we have the... We have this plus the Troll Fist to kind of counteract each other if we want. Which is a pretty good combo, I suppose. Actually, probably a very good combo. But again, our main form of sustain is weakened by this. I'll take it. I'll carry the amulet with me. I'll carry the amulet to Mordor. Also, I could have gone Bone Claws and that because I would have known that we're getting the Armadillo Shell. I'm just going to keep the practice target. I'm trying to think. Oh, hey, look. The Unholy Idol. It followed me. But I don't really need... I mean, we can destroy it. Do you want to see what happens when I destroy it? We'll see what happens when I destroy it. Because I don't do that very often. Why so much damage, bro? Okay. Great. And that's why the Sword of Weakness is so good on Bjorn.
You angered him. A bloodbath.
Very awkward. It does hurt my soul a little bit to use unexpected to shift out of my form, but okay. Sometimes you do what you do, you know? You do what must be done.
Not to get in your way.
Deal 4 damage and 1 extra damage for each ferocious card in my deck. Okay. I have a weird turn again. Something I've grown intimately. I should play this. Alright. If I was gonna play it, I should have played it first. And then transformed. Ah. I could play this to double this. Oh. Okay. What? Double that, play this, draw my attacks. Yeah, this is the number I was expecting. Deal 251 damage 3 times. This is the power of the Ferocious card. Of course, I can't actually play it at 12 notches, but... Alrighty. Move all negative effects and gain burning for each effect or move. This is for when you are, immune to burning. Which we are not. That's a skipperoo. Oh, hey, look! Wait, are we gonna hit a merchant? We are not. There is no merchant on our path. So I'm not gonna take that. Oh, hey. A peasant was walking on the road ahead of me, but when the wind wafted his scent towards me, I smelled a demon. I caught up with him, and I saw what was going on. The demon looked like a human only from a distance. Up close, 'twas a spawn of illusions. An illusion. What are you hiding? I hate the illusion spawns. Actually, no, I don't mind the illusion spawn. I take it back.
And dragged you into the world of its illusions.
So the fact that he's about to hit me for a bunch of damage.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
It's the muddling one that I hate. I don't remember who that is.
You angered him.
They also have eyeballs, but their eyeballs are on their face. Where most people's eyeballs are. I think I'm just gonna chill. I'd love to heal 10. Okay. Good chill. I'm blighted. Didn't expect that. Impatience would be at the bottom of my deck. Okay. Did he not take a turn? Okay. This is very awkward. So I guess what I'm going to do here is I'm going to shapeshift out. Yeah, that's what we're doing. He's now going to summon an illusion. Draw one random ferocious card. It would be one of the worst possible choices. It's kind of how it goes, you know? I think I've won. I'm sitting here counting in my head. Okay.
That one won't rise from the dead.
Oh, of course. Duh. Every now and again, I'm like, wait a minute, did he not take his turn? Of course he didn't take his turn, because I get 2 turns if I'm below 50% health. Duh. Oh, hey, class item. Start the battle, gain 5 bleeding and 5 strength. Gain 2 strength upon taking damage from bleeding. Okay. Double bleeding on the character. Deal 10 damage 2 times to all enemies. That is really fun. Except for the double bleeding thing. If drawn, gain 2 bleeding and 1 strength. Oh, we have a curse. Okay. And blight. Replace blight on the character with bleeding. At least bleeding decays. Doesn't blight increase? Well, it's a class item, so we're going to take this. Increase match speed by 50, 5 exposed, draw 1 extra. Ward blocks us, but we have none. We are wardless in this particular run, so I'm going to keep my practice target. And upgrade this. Alright. Let's bust her down.
A creepy inquiline generated by someone's misfortune.
Deals damage, efficiency grows. So the turn steals max health and passes it to allies. Bye. Okay. See if we can draw here. Take the spirit. Gain a card. I can draw. Okay, that's fine. Really? Okay, this is fine. No big deal. Okay, kind of a big deal, but we're still fine. Show me a heal card. Let's go. You have more health now.
You didn't fight fair. That's good.
That's not worth it. Okay. This axe is kind of insane. I'm into it. I guess I'm also into doubling this. Although, unfortunately, I'm not going to shapeshift. Welcome back, little seer. Okay, I wouldn't mind. I'm about to take 24 to myself. Am I really about to do this? I guess so. Here we go. Kind of wanted to wait and turn into the Lycan to do that, but it's fine. I have 16 bleeding on me. Okay. We healed. No big deal. We healed up. That could be a problem in the future, though. Restore health. This is an interesting attack. Because when you play the way I do, technically, I never proc scarring, right? So, if I keep my scarring, because I try not to be in werewolf form, this technically is always a heal if I have scarring. Technically. Give it a shot. I just have to remember in my brain to have scarring. This is a fun card. I mean, I have ward now. If I want to use the Gavin armor. This isn't always a bad thing. Increase matchup with 50. When taking damage from attacks and skills, add Chains of Curse to the draw pile. What is a Chain of Curse? I don't know, but I don't think I want to find out. I'm good. I'm good just fully upgrading my deck. No one needs a trophy, you know? Trophies are overrated. What garbage items? Can't say my chests have been great, team. Maybe I should actually upgrade Accumulation of Malice. Hey, Kitavets. Welcome to the fun. So what does this do? As the fire party placed their idols all over the northern gate, the primordial fire spirits are notable for their short temper and intolerance, but all in all, they are no worse than the others. So we can ask for help or donate 300 coins. I have no use for the money. Someone told me you can get a weapon here. I don't want a weapon. About fiery revenge. I don't know what that did. I'm gonna keep my balm, I think. I think these give you statuses, but I'm not sure. This has been over 3 hours. I have indeed taken a break. Yes, thank you. Although I took it very late. I was just so into it. Sigismund! It's a pleasure to see you again. I'll read your dialogue again someday. When taking damage to HP, inflict 2 burning on the attacker. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sure. Take a ward. And I guess I'll play this. Okay. I could try to inflict weakness on this thing, but okay. Do we transform? Probably not. We have transformed now. And the draw is disappointing. Okay. Wow.
Fire show.
It's been a tough one here. Alright, can you give me scarring? Oh, that'll do. Scarring. Awkward. The one time I actually want scarring,
Not that good anymore.
game just doesn't want to give it to me. Yes, yes, kill your little thing. Run with your tail between your legs. What are you doing? Hey, there's some scarring. Perfect. And then you... I think before you could get the Fire Brotherhood torch? Maybe. Maybe that's what fire weapon was. I don't know.
You know what to do with all.
It's been so long since I have cared about the shrine. Alright, we're rolling for exposed. Perfecto. I did it. I like how I said perfecto, because it was awful. Perfecto. Okay, that was a little better. I could transform, but I'm not going to.
Your hands are getting weak. They can no longer hold the weapon.
You mean I can no longer hold a weapon? I mean, I have been weakened. That's unfortunate. Oh. That hurt quite a lot, actually. I'm not dead. This is my... Wait, is this my bonus turn? Oh, God. 1. So even if it's not, I'm not dead, but I'm not in a good spot. Here we go.
According to my calculations, you should have died by now.
Oh, that wasn't my bonus turn. We're fine. Totally fine. Holy shit. Cut that one a little close. Alrighty. Everything's fine. Totally fine. We're chilling. Alright. Well. Just out of curiosity. This is a lot of numbers. GG. Okay, got that a little close. But hey, the only health you actually need is 1. Deal 8 damage. If a target is killed, restore 30% of max HP. This is a bestial card, so... Take away strength. Deal 10 damage. Oh, this one actually gets more expensive as you upgrade it. If damage dealt is greater than the target's health, steal 4. What? If damage dealt is greater than the character's health. Okay, I don't get it. That's fine. So we got the new card, Complete Elimination. Next up is turn skin. As we complete rotate. What are your cards again? Yeah, the random exposure. Oh, Devotee of Decay is your card. Interesting. I didn't realize that was a turn skin card. Increase the cost of this card. Burn a card of choice from your deck. Increase the cost of this card by 2 until the end of the game. What the? What? Deal 10 damage. If the target is exposed, inflict 10 bleeding. Okay. Target is bleeding, inflict weakness. Cannot be discarded. Deal 3 when playing attacks, increase damage by 2. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, we're off to see the wizard. Turn skin. Put in perspective how long ago that info is from. I saw it on one of your videos, so whatever last time you got it was. Oh, I don't remember the last time I stopped there. Any plans to play some Lunar Druid Bjorn and get the set of the same name on him if possible? Yeah, so I'm cycling through the classes. And I did do one Lunar Druid run already, but I only found the claws and it made me sad. Calculated, it's perfectly calculated. Higher than your health, not sure if max or current. That's so weird. Anyway, we're starting off with some legendary cards, so I'm happy about that. Do I gamble with a boost? Are we in a gambling mood? I mean, turn skin bleed isn't bad. Boost is funny. You know what? Let's boost. We've done Sharpened Claw. We haven't done a boost yet today. We have a merchant at the end of the run into a champion for the medal. We also have lawnmower. Sorry, he's going to be in the background for a little bit. Not too long. Okay, so... Well, we're turn skin. So the Lycan has our class item. We can go grab real quick. Why am I fighting a dwarf? I don't want to boost. Okay, here we are. Okay, I did want to boost. I lied.
A breather never hurt anybody.
Please draw attacks. In the plural, but that's okay. Please do not. If I draw the Scourge, I might just restart the battle. Okay, great. Perfect.
Rest in peace.
This starter axe is actually insane. Hey, look, assault. Fun and balanced.
Bipedal prey is easier to catch.
We would be shattered. Okay, raise of hands. Who remembers the days of suffering from this little shit? That is another assault. Ah. You know what? Let's do animal speed. We haven't done one of those yet. So back in the olden days, this game was very different.
An enemy maddened by thirst for blood is always
And I wouldn't say it was necessarily in a good way. Different. It was a lot harder. And that boar was an absolute bitch.
never hurt
Also, I forgot I picked up animal speed, so I definitely made a misplay here. Well, like and unlike in violence. Huh. We are probably getting a curse here. The odds are not in my favor. Yep. That went pretty well, though. Except for the fact that we got a curse, but... So it says take away strength. Do you think that means I get the strength? Or do you think it just... steals the strength? This could actually be really good. Well, okay. The game says it's a strength run. Mom. It's my turn with the strength run. Sup, my dowie brethren. Azure could be good if you get really late in the game. Oh, yeah. So the reason why I said this would be really good is we draw a random card, right? And then it is immediately ferocious.
You've acquired a taste for buffs.
Which is pretty good. So the downside to using the Orc Axe is I have -5 spirit, which means most of my healing is ineffective. But Balm is unaffected by that, which is pretty good. I heal for 0 when I play this. Yikes. And I think the bear is dead. Less certain.
Up for a strike.
I was hoping for a boost here, but
Not a
that'll do. So hard to use this as Bjorn. Well, it's fine. Hello. Goodbye.
Executed.
It's beautiful. Alright. Well, good job. Okay, here. So, burn a card of your choice from the deck. Increase the cost of this card by 1 until the end of the game. So, burn, I'm pretty sure this just means it's a temporary thing. Like, for that combat. I don't know. Maybe if something's added to your deck? Ooh. Okay, so we have the Axe of Blood here. Which is... Man, this makes me wish I had gone... Could you imagine if I had gone the Serrating Claws with this instead of Boost? This item is insane. Or I can try my luck for the robber set again. I guess that's what we're doing. Because the Orc Axe with what we're wearing with, like these two axes with the robber set means jab does like a gazillion damage and I generate an infinite amount of them. So. Well, that was a hand. Didn't he with Scales have Barb and Regen? He sure did. So with the Scales, there were two... So with the Scales, you could give everyone strength.
And here are the big problems.
Which was, of course, a vibe. Wait, you're not taunted. Oh. Okay, fuck you then. So you could give everyone strength, which was a vibe, but there was also the major curse, or whatever it was called, and the minor curse, or powers, or whatever they called it. And the biome here gave him like 5 barbed or some crazy shit. I want a second assault. I mean, assault's pretty good. My entire deck is going to be upgraded if things go well, so... Robber set. Robber set has been denied. It's Jingle Boots. We're jingling, team. Wait, hold on. Can I jingle? I can jingle. I can jingle with the best of them. We can also cut our curse. This Elven Ale would have been nice, but... Okay. The Helm of America is also pretty nifty. Draw 1 is the amulet effect. Oh hey, there's a troll amulet here. Well, fingers crossed we find the elven amulets at this boss. There's actually so much I want to upgrade here. We want to upgrade boost, we want to get instinct, we want to get the assault going. Ugh. I mean, instinct is such an important part of our kit, but I feel like we need this going. Hello, champion. Funny how Bjorn's face is so much more skeletal in his Lycan form compared to his enemy ones.
Honorable to fight without a squire.
Well, he's a special Lycan. He's a Lycan who's come back from the dead. By the way, for those who have joined recently, I'm not reading the texts if I've read them throughout this already on the stream, because I'm trying to do as many challenges as possible today, and there's a lot of them, so I've got work to do. I probably shouldn't play this until my weakening goes away. Probably. Next deck cycle, when I draw the Mighty Blow, I can probably just kill him if I'm in my Lycan form. Well, this could be bad. We have 2 Scourges in the deck. Oh, my hand. Nice. Thank you. He flooded my hand with garbage. Just in case. Look at my evasion, isn't it amazing? Boost. I think I won. Yep. GG.
This is what I call skill in its purest form.
I know, the Orc Axe, definitely skill. 100% skill, 1000% skill. I mean, shock therapy is pretty good. So is the bleeding thing. Probably just Warrior's Amulet, right? We're already doing this whole strength shenanigan. Might as well go all in. I kind of want to keep... No. We go for the metal. We go as instinctive as possible. This was a bleed build? I know. There were so many pieces for the bleed build going, and it's just... I was forsaken. Oh, mosquitoes. Oh, the death ritual. Talk dirty to me. Unfortunately... Man, are we going to do another Crimson build? What the... I just put it together. I've gotten every bleed build offered right into the death ritual. Oh, my soul. This was meant to be, and I just forsook it. We have blood for the blood god. I guess I'm going death ritual, just because I have to. We have to see how much I've been forsaken. Boosts. Another card I need to upgrade. Thank you. It was a pleasure.
That's a good start.
I agree. Although I'm down 10 health from that. Tastes just like Mrs. This is a good card. Alright. Sure. Alright. These servants of death are such funny guys. Instead of attacking me, one of them suggested that I stab myself. That is original. And I'd get a weapon for free. Although the Crimson Claws are of no use if you don't let them soak in some blood. So we can stab ourselves as he requests. We can stab the servants, which I believe gives you a cursed version of the claws. We can ask about serving death, or we can provoke him. I'm going to ask about serving death. I asked him how one could enroll in the death cult, but he did not appreciate the joke. Find the altar of death. Bring it some gifts. The lives of your loved ones, friends, and allies. Allies? I can arrange that. Perhaps she will set her sights on you, and you will become an acolyte. 'Tis just the beginning of the journey. And what about the end? Everyone has the same end. These servants of death are such funny guys. Oh. So I guess that's part of the story. This is a story I really want to see fulfilled, though. But again, I don't think you can actually do story elements in the challenge mode. I don't know. Why does I provoke you? I explicitly stated that I did not intend to stab myself. I was going to stab him. I am sad that this is her desire, but I accept it. Friend, it is my desire. Yes and no. I've had enough of this. And so I killed him. What does he mean by that? Imagine that he did everything according to Death's desire. He came there, brought a piece of crimson equipment, and offered you a ritual. What exactly is your desire in all this? It resembles our situation a bit, right? I go to another gate at your desire. I kill at Death's desire. Is there anything I can do of my own free will? Yes and no. Thanks, Mortis. Oh, they're defiled again. Gain 2 strength and 2 bomb for each bleeding enemy. Mother. Okay. And these ones are a part of the Crimson set. There was someone... Was it Vonidus who had the desecrated bow that wasn't a part of the Crimson set? I think it was just a bug, though. Now I have 2 curses just roaming in my deck. No, I don't want this. Mother... I'm sad. Team. There are human-sized mosquitoes in the swamps. They attack fishermen and drink all their blood. So much good blood is wasted. However, you need to be a desperate fishing enthusiast to fish in such a place. There's a story about these guys, too. Where, like, apparently they didn't kill this guy. They didn't actually kill this guy because we interrupted or some shit. What is that? Damage less than 6 is blocked. Maximum received damage is capped at 20. Remove it to attack 3 times. There. Probably a waste, but there.
Never hurt anybody.
Oh, it's not 3 times in a turn, it's just 3 times in general. Okay. Good. Not super happy about being in this form, but we should be okay, I think. He says, and then he plays boost, drawing his entire deck. Boost.
death doesn't teach them anything.
What am I going to teach a mosquito, Mortis? Ah. Please don't draw a Scourge. You can do it. Don't do it. Perfect. Boost actually really helped out there. No, don't upgrade Will to Live. Will to Live is... Who needs Wills to Live? Now, we learned this could be actually very powerful. But my deck's, like, not really there yet. Fine, I'll just take it. Don't care about any of this. Do I have a talent to clone? Oh, shock therapy. Is it worth playing 3 shock therapies? Probably not. Upon dealing damage, remove the target's bleeding in multiples of 5. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Since I'm about to clone these, I might as well upgrade them. Maybe they'll be useful. Maybe they won't be. What do I know? Troll Fists. Again. Goblin Armor. I'm not about to clone these because the Goblin Armor is better. Wait, isn't it? It is not. I have the Elven 2 set, which means I don't want any block. Okay. Fair enough. I have the metal, and I have barely upgraded my deck. I hate to see it. Oh. So this guy explodes. If you hit him 3 times. I actually think I do too much damage. Awkward.
How many does that make?
Quite a few, actually. Drawing a curse is whatever. It's the scourges I don't want to draw. Oh, when you're full health. Okay. I mean, I have so much strength from the Orc Axe that it's not really a big deal. It's fine. Alright. I can teach the mosquito death. That's true. Alright, we finally have all of our cards instinctive. And we're gonna fight the thing. I met with the winner of a beauty pageant among the swamp monsters. The experience of the Rotten Bog is not quite complete without seeing it. However, it's unlikely you'll have time to share this experience with anyone. To do so, you need to stay alive, and that ridiculous wonder of the world and winner of the pageant turned out to be very aggressive. Bjorn's sass is unlike any other, unrivaled in the world of Midian.
I would like to ask its creator what the purpose of this creation is.
Alright, team. We're gonna learn today. Does shock therapy stack? It looks like it does.
Did you decide to have a rest?
Does it look like I'm resting? I'm busy stacking my shock therapy. Okay? There's only so much sass you can give me, Mortis. I'm the sass master, not you. Gain a card. I could have gained scarring there, actually. I guess I'm transforming. Somehow I still haven't upgraded Assault.
Betting on strength is justified.
You're damn straight it is. Guess I can fish for scarring now. Okay. Alright. I'm not even sure what this guy's doing, I gotta be honest, team. Boost. This was not the best boost I've ever seen. That's okay. We inflict exposure, so... Where's my transform? It's right here. Well, GG. I guess I can play this first to heal? No, whatever.
I can't believe he survived that.
He didn't. He didn't survive it. That was the whole point. Cursed immunity. No, I'm good. Alright, Frantic Race it is. It's taunting me. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna take it. Damage taken reduced by 50%. This is actually a very good item. It's full of curses. I don't remember it being that cursed, so I'm going to keep my medal. Also 4 hours. Yeah, I took my first break at like 2 hours and 50, so I'm going to wait a little bit. Yeah, the game's like, you should have done a bleed build. Hey, there's the Unholy Idol again. I'm going to skip the idol. We've seen the idol so many times. And I'm going to go to the merchants to get rid of this curse item. I think... So the axe, the Lycan axe, is incredibly good. I can't believe how good this is. Is it better than the Orc's axe? It might be, because our current strategy, our strategy now is like the long Kong Rong Con, you know? We'll see. I'll keep the Orc axe for now. What the fuck is this opening damage? Well, goodbye. Why is the evasion not growing? Really, of all the ferocious cards. Okay, it is growing. Okay. It's at the end of the turn. Got it. Heal. Oh. I can't. That would be a reason to switch off of the Orc's axe. This wouldn't be bad. Okay, I'm going to the merchant, so I will take the armor of the Fire Brothers. See what we can do. Oh, we're going to have to kill this guy. Sorry, I didn't read his text. But basically, he wants money. And he wants a lot of money. He wants 500 gold. But this guy is a... Oh. Did not plan for that. Well, I'll be fine. So, this guy, playing 2 cards in a row, change his attention to Whirlwind. I just did that without even thinking. So we're just gonna...
It didn't happen that way.
You're right, it didn't. So we're gonna play one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. One of these, one of these. and not attack him because he hurts. Also, possibly, I might die. Hold on. Frantic Race might kill me. I think I have to win right now. I hate what I have to do. But I do what I must. I should have gained spirit there. I have to immune myself from his 8 barbed. Basically. And then kill him. Hey, look. Bleeding. I have the elven boots. Jingle boots, jingle all the way. I got my Randrake brute on back, so it doesn't matter what I did. This might be better than the orcs. The orc axe is so... The penalty is so heavy. I might take this instead. You know, bleed. Okay, this is the Northern Gate vendor. I haven't seen... Oh. 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 If I had kept the robber's chest piece, we could have gotten the 3-piece. Start of the turn, if the character is in werewolf form, gain 1 strength for every 200 gold. What the fuck? Huh. For every 3 cards played, gain 1 strength. Yeah, I wish I kept the robber chest piece. But, we have the 4-piece demon set here. Decrease increases the number of cards drawn at the beginning of the turn by 1. That sounds terrifying. Every turn strength is increased or decreased by a value of 1 to 5. This was bugged. I don't know when. But it was bugged. And would, it like wouldn't add to itself. It was really weird. Upon playing a card, reduce max health by 1 until the end of the battle and draw 1. Max health cannot go below 1. That sounds like a death sentence for Bjorny boy. So every 3rd turn, gain 1 immune. Is it even possible for me to do this? Increase expose. Increase myself by 10 at the end of the turn. Remove all burning from the hero. What? On the boots? Huh? I think the 3 set would kill me. I don't think it's possible. Game is laughing at you at this point. I know, right? The wonders of a non-fixed timeline. I know, right? I really regret selling my robbers thing, but... Okay, so we do have the 3-piece of the Fire Brotherhood, so we can get the booties. Restore 10 health upon returning a burned card. That's not particularly helpful. What about you? Upon drawing a burning card, gain 1 strength. Also gives us the Flaming Hearts. This would make us immune to the damage from burning, and we would get immunity to poisoning, bleeding, blight, acid, and plague. Not the most impactful thing I've ever seen. I don't know, team. Hey, here's my favorite plate armor. This is a weird shop, and I don't like it. I know I'm selling that. And I'm probably selling this. Because the 5 armor messes with my elven thing anyway. I don't know. I think we're not doing any of this, unfortunately. Boringly. Yeah. I think we're chilling. Is there a greed demon on the way? No. It's greed Sigismund, though. Alright, let's dump some more money so greed Sigismund doesn't hurt my soul. Alright. We're unfortunately leaving that alone. Little imp swarmed all over me, pestering a completely unfamiliar lichen is so tactless and uncomely. But their demonic mother paid no attention to it. Alright, we're gonna see if the... Oh, interesting. The not negative spirit, how much it really helps. Hopefully a lot. Okay. Wouldn't gaining immune stop, decrease, or increase its strength? It does not. The ward doesn't stop it. I think playing a... Wow, you little shite. I think playing multiple Frantic Race is a dangerous game. I have that scarring card, don't I? I think I do. Pretty sure I do. These things are immune to assault, these little shite bangs. I'm gonna take 26 damage. Ow! It is so not worth it. More scarring. More ward. More healing. I'm currently dead. Heal for 15? Really? If I take this damage, does it trigger scarring? Guess we're gonna find out. It does not. Okay. Alright. I've learned a valuable lesson. A truly valuable lesson. I'm gonna block all this. Okay. Thank you for boost back. The the copy is dangerous. We're playing a dangerous game with the copy. Show me the card I'm looking for. That's none of this. I was looking for the heal. Still didn't find it. Is it the bottom two? It's the bottom two of my deck, of course. Of course. Alright, so, Frantic Race. Good card. Hey, look, Redemption. Just be careful with it. In fact, I might just take this and move on. Isn't this just plus 50 health? Wait, gain 1 block per exposed. Isn't this just plus 50 health? I'm just going to take the Armor Vengeance. It's fine. Playing a card discards 1 and draws 1. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. Give me this. Let's rest. Sure, this would be funny. And then I'll drink this potion. Voila. I'm gonna unequip this. I'm gonna take this one because I'm gonna do something really funny. Something truly hilarious. Sigismund, it's good to see you. I'm going to clone this card and play a bunch of cards on turn 1. Uh-oh. Oh, this is about to get a little ridiculous. Assuming this works out at all. Oh. Oh. Okay. I would start with weakness. Mother. It's fine. I wish Bjorn had a self-cleanse, which he does not. Honestly, this is not a great hands. But, you know, you work with what you got. No more ferocious cards. Nada. Zip. Zilch. That was multiplied so high. And this being in my hand really sucks. Because I have to play it now or else it's ethereal and disappears for all existence. I'm going to compose out, I think. I don't really want to be in this form. Okay. Double boost is such a risk. But that's okay. I don't need this turn. See, this turn was unimportant. Actually, this turn was a great turn for... This is my post-Nut-Clarity turn, and it was great. I think I can thank Frantic Race for that. I don't know if we should call the boost penalty post-Nut-Clarity, but I'm on board with that. If anyone else... If anyone else... If anyone else thinks that's an appropriate name, let me know. I also just realized how absolutely insane boost is with ferocity. Because these ferocious cards are scaling. And it doesn't matter. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's a deal. I don't know if it's a big deal. Okay, well. Good turn, I think. You see everything so clear, I know. Oh, I lost. But that's why you always make... Huh. Alright. That's why you always make the small bet. Sorry, my brain had to finish that thought. You always make the small bet just in case you lose and you don't feed 38 strength to Sigismund. Because that will never end well. I should have fished for exposure before I played those cards. And I would have gotten it. Big F. That one cost 0. This cost my entire health pool. Hey Sigismund. I have a special overkill for you. You ready? 128 times 2. Boom. Oh, thank you, game. I appreciate the upgrade. Was that really a 28-minute run? Oh my god. Level 5. The power of Blight. Upon taking damage from Blight, gain 1 strength. Game, I realize that you want me. You want me to interact with the curse mechanic. But I will give my all to not have to interact with the with the curse mechanic. We got a new item, the wrist blades. Fair enough. This next one, we have the exhaustion, we have the absent-mindedness, murderous, and the new thing. Oh, thank the dark gods, no more random debuffs at the start of combat. Upon turning into a Lycan, gain 2 exposed. Oh, it's so much worse. Okay, we can go back to the random debuffs now. Bjorn has an additional elixir of recovery at the start. Okay. We will not be playing as the Stray. Break. We are at 4.5 hours. Alright. Good call. You're correct. Fair enough. So I'm going to take my next break. We'll be going back with the Stray. This will be interesting, to say the least. But speaking of bleed build, this is the Giga Bleeder. But it is my second break, so thank you all for joining me. I'll be back after a brief stretch in no more than 2 minutes, I hope. Feel free to grab a drink or a snack yourself. If you are enjoying the stream or the VOD in the future, feel free to leave a like to help out the channel. And I will be back in bunts. A minute. Alrighty. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. I just bought the game and I only have Percival. Hey, James. To unlock Bjorn, you have to defeat Sigismund with Percival. To unlock Vanadis, you have to defeat Sigismund with Bjorn. Who is the final boss, but not the true last boss. Dude. Should we try a true YOLO? Probably not. That sounds like a chance for death. Well, okay. I did say the stray was the Giga Bleed. And we have the bleed item. Merchants. Alright, well. Let's see what we can do, shall we? So, Stray. Werewolf Hunter. As Stray, our goal is to be the best. We don't particularly care about being in the werewolf form. And with Werewolf Hunter, I did kind of like this card. Do I actually take Scarring? Insatiability wouldn't be bad. I mean, can this actually get value for this merchant in one more combat? Probably not. Stray is also the character I can actually do scarring. I like to do scarring stuff on. We might actually do scarring stuff. That's rude. Back and welcome back. Thank you. Made a sweet bologna Swiss cheese sandwich on potato bread. Sounds good, although I don't particularly like Swiss. Oh, you weren't bleeding. Yeah, most of our healing comes from, What is this hand? Most of our healing comes from that string blood, which doesn't work if the enemy's not bleeding. How does this interaction work? Okay, the bleed is not applied first. Got it. Regen. We're gonna have to think about how to do a lot of we have to think a lot about healing because we're gonna be exposed when we transform. I might just take Deep Lacerate. I'm gonna take Regeneration. It's fine. It's a good card. A Mirror Sword. Each turn, restore 50% of HP upon taking first damage. Honestly, the best part about this is not that. It's the fact that we get 2 double slashes. Alright, I have no money. But I have a dream. A dream that was easily crushed. This sucks. I'd love to do a Thundering Mountain. Bjorn's not the best Thundering Mountain character, though. But I can fork over for this Elven Sword. Jingle Sword. Jingle Sword, Jingle Sword. A jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is not being hit in the face. Stop the dwarves, I flipped a coin in my head. Actually, I just didn't want the spirit armor. Oh, it's a good thing I have, evasion. Some Swiss is just okay, others are quite enjoyable, yeah. Yeah, the Elven Sword is 1000% to play. I'm gonna transform here. which I guess is fine. It was totally fine. We're gonna actually heal for 1. Look at that. Alright. What a hands. Thank you, game. Don't worry. It's not like I need to deal damage or anything. So this Bjorn doesn't deal with any of the curse shenanigans. Instead, he has a ticking negative stack that deals, I forgot, if I save the shrine, I have to, it acts as an actual shrine. This Eternal Thirst thing, and for each stack of Eternal Thirst, he takes 2 damage at the end of the turn, and at 5 stacks he goes insane and burns his entire deck. But you can play Ashen cards at that point, which are bizarre. I don't know if I'd call them good. Most of them are, but I don't know if I'd call them overall good. They're quite powerful, but are they? I burned my entire deck for this powerful, and the answer is probably not. I'm annoyed by this draw, but that's okay. Because it worked out. This guy is chillin'. We're taking away our exposure. Okay. And remember, every turn we are in our Lycan form. Our axe here is giving us 5 strength, which just has incredible synergy with everything. Inflict 1 blight. Wait, what? Inflict 1 blight for 2 bleed. Oh, right. We bleed the target, then we can switch it over to blight, which, instead of decreasing 1 per turn, increases 1 per turn. But we have Wombo combo with blight, or with bleeding and not with blight. What? Deal 2 damage. As Eternal Thirst increases, damage doubles. Huh. Okay, so this, does this work in that whenever your Eternal Thirst counter goes up, the damage on this doubles? Or is it doubled for each Eternal Thirst point you have? Because those are very different things. I probably should take Satisfy Hunger, but I'm really curious about this. Because again, I'm actually trying to do like a scarring build. You know what? We'll try this. I'm curious. Oh, hey, Vamp Claws. This is a unique class item. When enemy takes damage from bleeding, restore 5 health and increase damage from beast cards by 1. Have current health. Deal damage equal to the health lost to all enemies. Here's some of those Ashen cards. Deal 20 damage to a random target. If the target is killed, the damage value is doubled until the end of the battle. I'm going to take this, but I'm not going to equip this right now. We have the pelts, the original pelts, which is actually really good. Ward is great. Hey look, the Troll Fists. They want to play. I probably should have taken any of the other 2. My brain is getting to that point of autopilot. Let's transform. Let's go gambling! Alright. Okay, so this went up to 14. Respects. Bump. Oh, I transformed out. It looks like the damage has stayed, though. Remember, I have 5 more strength in this form. Ah. This could be a really good card. Ah. Alright. Interesting. Drain the juices. Love drain the juices. Also, combat. That's fine. I don't believe there's special stray text here. No. This is just a special stray item. Which will probably replace our... Oh, you need to start a new game code in order to continue. Got it. I continue is a new mechanic that was added for 1.0, so I'm unfamiliar with it. Since he can burn his entire deck, wouldn't Fire Brotherhood synergize well? Since he can burn his entire deck, wouldn't Fire Brotherhood yes and no. The set itself, I don't think, has any synergy with burning cards. But there's an item, one of it does. Is it the hat or the boot or something? Gives you a benefit for... or returning a burn card to your hand, and the Vampire Claws let you return cards to your hand. So the answer, like with so many things in this game, is kind of. Oh, hey, Shackles. This is an interesting card as well. Here we go. When drawn, gain 5 scarring. When played, gain... Okay, hold on. Well, this got buffed. Look at that. This was, was this 2 notches? Also, Cold Mine is very strong. For 4 turns, you just completely ignore Eternal Thirst. I want both of these. I guess I'm gonna go with Cold Mind. When losing HP, gain 1 strength and 5 block. Or the Orc's helmets. I think I'm gonna take the Armor of Vengeance. Upon dealing damage to health, inflict 2 bleeding. If there are no allies on the battlefield, summon a wolf at the start of the battle. I mean, I have to take this. It's too cool. It's too cool not to take. Oh, look, I healed. Alright. We have the Troll Tamer. Or, excuse me, the Barbarian. Berserker. I have read this. From all effects, what I do know about the burning stuff. Well, so... it's a little confusing because the Fire Brotherhood set is all about the burned status effect. Not necessarily burning your deck like this. What is play? Not an attack. This wolf absolutely thumps. What? Excuse me? This is gonna hurt. Because I'm gonna shapeshift. That's right, get on the floor. So the Fire Brotherhood's all about having you have the fire dot on yourself. Which just so happens to be called the same thing as burning a card. Can be a little confusing. Unless I'm misunderstanding it, which is also possible. Alright, does Cold Mind still increase the cost for the purposes of Power of Thirst? It does! No, it does not. That was just my strength going up. Interesting counter synergy. So we're gonna let this guy kill my wolf? No, we're not. Hey, there's a card. A warrior. Now, this wouldn't be... Would this be bad with what I'm doing? I don't know. I'm going to keep my wolf. Wear a bleed build. Embrace it. Accept it. Work around it. Onwards! I think part of it was applying burn the dot by burning cards. Oh, it could have been. What do I want to do here? There are two merchants. This guy's in the arena. Common alchemists can make healing potions from human blood. I'm pretty sure I've seen this event as Bjorn. Could Grom or Gorbagon go the away? Please? Okay, the events suck. I'm not gonna talk to the goblin. Silly goblin. Okay. That's what I call a turn one hand. Winning the video game. Well. Do I even need Bloody Sweat? I don't think I do. I'll take it. I still have no boots. There's a jab in me boots. I don't have a helmet either. Take that. Just keep upgrading, now we have instinct. Just keep upgrading, now we have instinct. An aggressive orc is a typical thing for the Crimson Steppes, but I still wonder why they want to kill me. Why do you want to kill me? What do you mean? I mean it literally. There must be some reason. Really? Are you looking for a worthy opponent? You can say that to any orc and you won't be mistaken. Really? Did I guess right? I'm the most skilled spearman of the Crimson Step because I never miss an opportunity to fight. So we can spar or usual battle. What if we spar? These are more important. Oh. You just surrender. In, what just happened? Story mode. Did he just counter me? Am I supposed to surrender? I'm Bjorn. I'm not supposed to surrender. I'm never supposed to surrender. Loktar Ogar. Victory or death. The exposure is not pretty, though. Alrighty. Can I expose him? I sure can. Can I do it again? I sure can. I didn't get to play Sharpened Claws. Unfortunate. But I did win the video game, so... Or, you know, the combat. I didn't get anything from it, though. Gross. A bunch of orcs attacked a goblin camp and began crushing them. I can't stand by and watch the strong beat the weak. I'm tempted to get involved. Let's help the orcs. I joined the fight on the side of the orcs, because this goblin is suspiciously powerful. And the lead dev mentions that figuring out why he's suspiciously powerful is part of the mystery of this zone. Again, a thing for story mode. We're not here for that. We're here today to just run stuff over and unlock things and to win. It's much easier to autopilot that. Unfortunately, he also has a gazillion ward. Also, he's about to kill my friends. Well, you're dead. Now he's going for the other one. It's like he doesn't realize who the true powerhouse is here. Sure. Oh. I thought that that would transform me out, but nope. Alright. Random goblin. Farewell. The orcs were shocked by the strength of the scrawny little goblin. They would really like to know where he gets his power from, and, by the way, so would I. But there's no one to ask anymore. Ooh, deal 8 damage. Upon dealing more than 40 damage, gain 2 strength. Why does this more than double its costs? Alright, I'm gonna skip. It wouldn't be difficult for that to do more than 40 damage for me, but... The vampire boots. Oh, yeah. It's a bleed build. This is a class item for Stray Bjorn. We gain block for healing above maximum health, and we get Fury of the Stray, which is a beast card, deal 10 damage. Additionally, bleeding is activated on the target, which can be insane, and we get some Ashen cards. Remove 2 burn cards of your choice until the end of battle. Restore 20 HP for each removed card. Oh. Huh. And then Ashen, deal 2 damage, deal extra 2 damage per burned card, which is your entire deck. Because you have to be in a breakdown for that. The goblins brew a healing potion from human blood. Just a pity there wasn't a human nearby. The goblins didn't know what the blood of a werewolf would make, but they really wanted to give it a try. Sure. Thought it was a regular healing potion. Oh, I lost 40 health. My max health is increased by 40. I had to give a lot of blood, but in the end, I got a potion that gave me vitality. Hashtag worth. I believe Percival can just repeatedly hand blood to him. Or to them to get a potion. For like as long as he wants. Well, well, well. Is it barb time, Tim? Is it spiked set time? I think it is. I mean, we do have the same 2 pieces of the Crimson Steps that we had earlier. Which is incredibly efficient, but we saw that earlier. For the sake of variety, we are moving on. It's a shame that it cancels out my vamp boots, which are pretty good. That's okay. I kind of want to keep my axe. How much do I have to sell here? I kind of want the flute. Like, we can go literally all in with the bleed. With the fluted axe. I mean, to be fair, the elven sword hasn't done a lot for me. You know? It's like we can sell the elven sword. What else can we sell? To get this. I mean, I'd love to have the axe. Yeah, maybe we don't need the fluted axe. I also am not keen on the idea of selling the class items, just in case. But I could sell them both for it, I think. I don't want to. Fine. I'll do it. I have to sell a lot more than I thought. There. So we have the fluted axe and this. And we also have our original axe if we want to tap it. Is there a card I want to cut? Not really. My deck is pretty clean. I should upgrade it. Okay. So, for the barb set, we have the barbed mace, the spiked club, which gives 2 barbed. Okay. We have the helmet. Increase our max health by 15. Gain 5 armor. At the start of the turn, gain 2 barbed. And then we have the spiked boots. Gain 5 armor, gain 5 barbed. So, at the start of combat, we will have 9 barbed. When taking damage, we inflict 5 bleeding on the attacker if we have barbed. At the end of the turn, we deal our barbed as damage to all enemies. I'm not sure where's the item that gives you a spell to increase your barb. I'm not sure. But I also have the fluted axe, which could be exchanged for the axe, which I really think I want to do that. The fluted axe is good, but my other axe is just so much more efficient. I probably just want to do this. This is basically a fluted axe. Still the claws, yeah. Maybe the orcs called his sister a hamster and told him he smelled of elderberries. Possibly. Actually, you know what? The fluted axe is probably the play against this boss. This is a long fight. Although 5 strength per turn is really nutty. It seems that the orcs have already begun to make legends about my strength and prowess, because some warlord himself wished to fight me. However, he didn't insist on that. As an option, he kindly offered that I should remain his slave forever. I'm good. Alrighty. Here's our barbed. So this is the orc chieftain duo of trash. And the way they work is that they are bound together. Oh, right. And if you play 3 attacks in a row, this guy ends your turn. Isn't that fun? I should have stayed in my form. The chains of the curse, you dick. Hey, I went after the wolf. Rude. Yeah, they're gonna kill the wolf. Okay. Sorry, bud. The fuck? Why'd you burn my other cards? Bruh? Oh, disarmament. Reading is important. These guys do so many debuffs. What the? I might need to restart this fight. Played that just so I didn't trigger this guy again. We'll play that. Okay, so he took the killing blow there. So he got stuns. Which is good. And he died to bleed. So now this guy is alone. And now I just kind of need to watch out for the whole... I ends your turn, Omega Lol. I guess we could dump Power of Thirsts. I have no word. This is kind of counteractive. Counter synergistic. That's fun. Sort of, I guess. It's open for exposure. GG. That went very well. Reduce health to 1. Deal 2 damage per lost health point. No, I'm good. This could be fun. And my deck is kind of together. We're kind of winning. We're drawing a status card. Restore 10 HP and gain 1 evasion. The Scourges are a status card. Technically. Ignores evasion and nimble. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna keep my bleeding fang. I'll just go straight to improved instinctive, right? Isn't card from axe multiply bleed? Yeah, the only thing with the fluted axe, so it's... Ooh. Do we do it? The fluted axe, it has a card with it that doubles the enemy bleed. But the problem is it's ethereal. So if you draw it turn 1, you have to play it turn 1. I guess we're just doing the unholy thing again. We can do greed. I don't have any money. I mean, we'll have like 200 gold, but that's nothing like the Vanitas run. Okay, this is a Fire Knight, so I can't really touch him. Sure, don't expose. Why are you hitting me? What did I ever do to you? Probably don't answer that question. Alright. Yeah, I was going for Spirit there, but it is what it is. He's going for me too. I guess he's done. Thank you, puppy. I declined that Ferocious card, right? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to take the Demon Claws because due to this modifier, we already have exposure in play on ourselves. Which means if we can find demon pieces, we might be able to do something cheeky. Possibly. Who knows? I am going towards the Unholy Idol, so we can level up keeping that. I guess it doesn't matter. Just keep going for Improved Instinctive. Alright, greedy boy. An amusing Inquilion with a chest offered for me to play a guessing game. It looked like there was supposed to be more text there. So, this guy is a hoot. There we go. It's like, where's the bleed? And he gets an event, or you know, one of his attacks that roll is deal damage based on how much gold you have. Is that this one? I think it is. Nope, it's not. So even though he gives you money, don't think of him as a friend. He's not. Okay. Exposure. Drain lay juices. Puppy, you're a G for taking this. Okay, this is concerning. The box. What's... This is 2, right? Yeah. What's in the box? Oh. Nice. So if I can't kill him this turn, I have to evasion Ocean. And it's kind of looking like I can't. No. Alright, evasion potion it is. And I should be fine. This attack, by the way, always goes after you. So if you're here as someone like, I don't know, Vanitas, don't expect your pet to be able to tank it for you. It was a very inglorious end to that video. To an otherwise pretty good video, in my humble opinion. Alright, I need some heals, bud. Nah, it's not a heal. No, that's a heal. Not a great one. Do we do Cursed Deal? Oh, hey. Here's my very own... whatchamacallits. Okay, magic, thank you. My very own... I have my very own fluted axe button. What's it called? Salt in the wound. Okay. I hope I don't have to use the... we should be fine. Do you want the good news or the bad news? How much armor do they get? I don't know. Am I really about to mandrake this? Ugh. They do no damage, but I think they still take the barbs. They do. Okay. Why did their damage just go up? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so... 3. I don't want to clone this, but... Oh my god. What? Okay.
No, it happened differently.
This is 15, this is 30. I'm actually not dead. So let's be not dead together. Well, it sure feels that way, doesn't it? Okay. Now this turn... when playing a skill, they gain strength, and it's quite a lot, so I don't want to play regeneration. That was my mistake. Okay. I still think I have to play both of these. Probably. Yeah. He's gonna die to my thorns, but this sucks. Oh, he lives at 3? Oh, he dies. Why did he die? All I have to do is kill this guy without drinking the health potion. Can it be done? I think so. Yeah. Oh! Okay. I mean, we can do Bloody Hands. Maybe I take one of this. It's about to be upgraded. Maybe I take none of it. Oh, hey, this is new. In 4 strength and 4 spirits. Burn. Oh, yeah, this card. This card is anti-synergistic with Impatience, but we don't have Impatience. This card is actually... This is an excellent weapon. Let's assess the situation after we sacrifice all 12 remaining health. That's a situation you want to come in on this. Oh, God. Alright, now we're going to rest here. I gained 0 health. Oh, was it based... Oh, I was counting on getting some health. Why would it be based off of your current HP? What? I don't know. It's fine. Okay, so... we have to decide right now if the wrist blades are better than our current loadout. It's been an amusing team, but I don't think the Spiked Club is good. I'm okay keeping the other 2 pieces, but the Spiked Club I think has got to go. Which leaves the final question, do we just Giga Bleed or do we take the wrist blades? Deal 2 damage 2 times to random enemies. Damage increases by 2 each turn. Add copies of all the cards in hand to the discard pile until the end of battle. That's a funny card. I think, even though the wrist blades is new and amusing, I think I just take the double axes in and go axe question. And we'll take the 2-piece spike set. Is there a card I want to cut? We could cut Scarring. But at this point, it might end up being accidental health. Alright, Sigismunds. Okay, this is going to be very interesting. So I'm going to ignore... What do I want to do here? I can draw 2 cards of my choice. I kind of want to draw the talents. Oh, that is 10 hit points. I wanted to shapeshift so I could start scaling, but I would be immediately exposed, so... probably not worth it. Thank you, Wolfie Poo, for giving me strength. Okay. The ward is actually pretty important. Because it blocked the exposure here. That was critical. Okay. Oh, you had to reset the net? Well, I'm glad you're back. Okay, we're in the situation where we drew Salt in the Wound. Unfortunately. So I need to use it. About to get him out of the form. So we'll drop form. Do that. More bleeding. I'm gonna save Fountain for one more cycle through, I think. Alright, welcome to... Which one are you? Are you Greed? I think he's Fear. Okay, Sigismund, we're looking for Expose. We hit it first try. Probably should transform first, but that's okay. Or did you have a ward or something? Whatever. I don't really want to transform out here. Let's go, Wolfie. That was my scarring, actually, that just healed me to full. Maybe I shouldn't shit-talk scarring. Okay. We are... Oh, that's awkward. Should we let it go? He's not going to live one more turn, is he? Or one more full cycle. I wanted to stay in the form, but I also wanted to play Fountain of Blood so that he got to 257 stacks of bleeding. Choices, choices. Resistance is futile. Is it? It doesn't feel very futile. Mr. 274 bleeding. I am exposed here. But I'm not dead, so. Boom. Aw, he almost died to Thorns. That would have been perfect. Well, 306 bleeding. It's the record for the day. Not bad. Not bad at all. I got a wolf with you. Interesting. Yes, the Stray can do that if he has the claw trinket from the Alpha Wolf encounter in the first zone. Prudence. Burn. Mind Breakdown comes when Eternal Thirst is at 10, not at 5. So this is the insanity thing that we were staving off this entire time. I honestly feel like this is not really important, but it does combo with certain things that are benefited by your Eternal Thirst stack. So it's a combo piece. It's not really a key piece. But for that glorious dub... Are you going to split again? No. Bjorn now has an additional Elixir of Recovery at the start, assuming start of the run. Alright. Next up. The one, the only. It's time to sit up. Let's go gambling! Did we win the gamble? Did we gamble correctly? I can't see. Mortis is in the way. Well, okay. Grade 2 cards from the starting deck. Is it random? It is not random. Well, thank you then. I appreciate you. 36 bleed off one card is worth it. True. We won! We gambled correctly! Let's go. So this is the Archdruid. And the Archdruid gives you the Cristalli. And the Cristalli are... I didn't check what the negative modifier was. Upon turning into a Lycan, add a Scourge of the Lycan to the discard. Well, that's annoying. The Cristalli is part of the Lunar Druid set. Why do I feel like I'm doing no damage? Or because I'm doing no damage? Perfect. Just the fact that I transformed right at the end and put a Moon Curse in my deck. Thank you. Except for that bit, it was perfect. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be on the other side of the map. Bitch. Sure. If I played the Spiritual Healing first, I would have had Spirit for that. So Lunar Druid is the most complex. Why are there 2 Moon Curses in my deck already? Of the Bjorn variants. I have a concern. I have a concern. I have a really large concern. I might not be able to play Lunar Druid on this. Let's confirm one more time. So what's happening, I think, is that this modifier, when you transform, you get a Scourge of the Lycan in the deck, in the discard pile. But Lunar Druid doesn't have Scourge of the Lycans. So what's happening is that every single time I transform, a full-blown curse is being added to my deck. Which means it's really only a matter of time. Looking for exposure there. Until... No exposure. My entire deck is just Moon Curses. Because you can't not transform. That's not how this character works. You have to transform. Should have waited there. Ugh. We even rolled the Archdruid. It's annoying. Don't want to shapeshift out, but my deck is already thick with garbage. Fortune favors the bold. Doesn't the Curse of the Lunar Druid gain Spirit? So it still gives you Blight, as you can see here. It just gives you Spirit when it burns, I think. Or when you burn a card, let's say. Actually, I don't know how it works. Okay, it gives you 1 spirit when it burns. Like I said, the problem is... it doesn't matter that it's technically also beneficial to this Bjorn. The problem is I'm just going to have so many of them that I can't do anything about it. Do I try? Sure. More vampire stuff. Take the booties. Yeah, we might be a little screwed. Which means I'll have to report this. And I'll have to play the other one here. What's it called? They're running away. The, Turnskin. I mean, it might be working as intended, but I would highly doubt it. It's possible, I guess. But that just means this is going to be miserable. One expose. Draw something that I can use to attack people with. Curse set? Yeah, that's like the only way to make use of it, because you can draw on curse draw. If I can find a Lunar Druid piece, the Devouring would be pretty good. If I can't, I kind of want Regeneration. I think I'm going to take Regeneration. It's just always good. Get him, Mr. Squidward. I'm going to try. The good news, there are 21 cards in my deck already. I shouldn't transform. As oh, it's gonna. This is gonna remind me of the olden swamps when your entire hand is curses. I'm honestly surprised it hasn't happened yet. Well, so it begins. And we have transformed. Yeah, I'm gonna report this. It might be working as intended, but if it is, I don't like it. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure. Could you give Scourge to the Moon Druid? I guess it depends how it's coded. Because the Moon Druid's not supposed to have a Scourge, but, you know. What a good, useful hand. Oh, I transformed again. I probably need this. Jingle hat, jingle all the way. So the pelt has been very useful. I'm gonna keep the pelt because it gives me ward, which blocks the initial blight from the shit flooding my deck. So in order to overcome this, I don't even think I want this. I mean, maybe we can try it. I don't know what the chances are of it getting evasion or block or bleed. We have a merchant, so I don't think I want. I guess we'll help the doors. I can sell the chess piece that way. It looks like I rolled bleed turn 1. You'll love to see it. So, I mean, this could be overcome with just an unholy amount of draw. Kind of like this. But more. So, throwing knife, gut feeling, that race card thing. But, yeah. And as mentioned earlier, the curse set wouldn't be bad. Wow, great. Backstab. And I might as well. I'm trying. I don't remember what the item is. There's an item that makes it so when you draw a curse, you draw another card. Is that an item or is that a Percival talent? If that's a talent, I'm gonna be sad. There's my more moon curses. How kind of him to give me my moon curse back. I guess the good news is if that more than half of my deck is a moon curse, that's 4 Elven Ales. It is that's 4 pieces of the Thundering Mountain set. It's very likely that... Huh. The AI is going to take those cards when it steals from me. I am intrigued by what we have bared witness to here. Armor is more than 5, draw a battering ram. That's completely worthless for me. Gain 1 armor per 100 gold. When taking damage without losing HP, deal 1 attack to the attacker per 2 block. Yeah, this set isn't going to work. Bjorn's native block gain is absolutely atrocious. Is the crystal a trophy or an amulet? It's a trophy, right? Because as dumb as it sounds, the troll fists may actually help here. It gives 2 knife trick. And this also gives a knife trick. I don't know. I don't want to lose the Elven set. I don't really... There, we'll just be really lazy. Something I want to remove. Oh yeah, how about a Moon Curse with Lycan? How many Moon Curses do you think we can handle? When I can tell, Curse is your best hope or anything that benefits from you burning cards. Yeah. I want to cut it, but... I'm gonna report this before we get too far into it. Like I said, it may be intentional, but it feels awful. What challenge is this? When playing Lunar Druid Bjorn, I don't even know how to report this. Lunar Druid Bjorn, with the challenge modifier, add Scourge of the Lankin. When you transform, it adds the Moon Curse to the deck. The Moon Curse, not a Scourge to the deck. This could be intentional. But 60% of my deck is a curse before the first boss. Is curses before the first boss. But it doesn't feel good when 60% of my deck is curses before the first boss. Okay. I sense it. Hopefully it helps them. They have been very busy, so they may not even see it. But, you know, they're busy fixing, like, actual bugs. Is this my first time fighting the Archdruid? You would be here on the Cursed Run. Most elves cannot immediately see the curse mark on my poor soul. But druids are a different story. They see right through me. To them, I am not a brother, but a monster. An outcast. I'm a fallen one who lost his divine form. The disgrace of their proud race. I love killing druids more than anything else in this world. This will be a weird fight. Thank you for stealing my Moon Cursor Lycan. Should have rolled that first, though. Alright. See what happens. Would be triple barb. It almost happened, team. We almost got the magical full moon curse. Yes. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll see that soon. Okay, I might need to kill these little shits. What a great hand. Come to think of it, I might get so many, or so much spirit from the moon curses. Gross. I'm just gonna die to the barb. Okay.
I forgot something important.
I had a thought. It's been destroyed by the pain and suffering. Nice. I might have so much spirit from the curses that I should just not play the healing cards. I should just let them heal me. It's not worth attacking. I think if you kill the wolves, he summons Misha, right? Or the bear formerly named Misha. But like, I legitimately think I should even play the spiritual healing. Not gonna play card. There's the transform, there's the moon curse, here's a miss, here's a handful of garbage. Yep. I got my moon curse back, team. I couldn't live without it. What happens if you kill Misha? know what? At this point, fuck it. It's more valuable. I was just about to say, it's more valuable for me to stay in the form and get the strength bonuses, but here we are. Transitioning out again. Tempted to kill Misha. Otherwise, we're going to end up in this situation. Exposed. Okay. It's a slow roll deck. It doesn't want to be a slow roll deck. It has been forced into being a slow roll deck. Pain. Also, I'm about to get a bunch of blight too. Actually didn't draw any. Have I burnt them all? Not quite. We're getting there. I want to stay in the form in order to... You would weaken me. To get more strength. So that I can actually win the game, you know? Nine blights. 10 blights. Do I hear 11 blights? 13 blights. This might be impossible. Because I'm gaining 3 blight instead of 1. Oh, God. Oh, I mean, I want to inflict exposure, but I kind of have to heal here. I kind of have to moon blind him, don't I? Son of a biscuit. 13 plus 5. Okay, we're fine. It's also worth noting, shucks, that design-wise, the developers have tried to move away from these really long encounters because the enemy's enraged now. Although, to be fair, that was because of players. They did it because players were dragging fights on to, like, mass heal and stuff. Which, I mean, who would do such a thing? I know me and everyone in this chat would never dare abuse game mechanics. I almost got the perfect hands. How did we get to attack him? Misha, could you not hit me for 30? Exposed. Please. No, he's not dead. 33, 18. I'm alive. I have to draw? Yeah, I have to draw. Oh, good. Even if I rolled exposed there, it wasn't a kill, I don't think. So I think what I've come to discover is that I need the scaling of the starter weapon. I don't think we can use the troll fists. Also, this is damage. Wait, were we not offered the Arch Druid thing? There's no way. Wait, hold on. No! No! Wait, that's a status. Okay. Never mind. Doesn't affect curses. I don't think. Probably. Here's the crystal. So, upon playing the Will of the Force, restore 20 health to the hero and allies. We also get Breaking the Crystal. Which does something. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna need this, I think. I honestly need... I'm probably gonna need purification. Mandrake's so good, but I think I need purification. We're all good and honest boys and girls, I know, right? I believe you. I mean, maybe I would have died without the bomb. Although did I ever play 3 attacks in 1 turn? Maybe. But I think the scaling of this is too important. Don't make me fight Anthony. Don't do it, please, game. Mother. Oh, I think I die to Anthony. I think Anthony kills me. I don't think Anthony is killable. Wait, hold on. This might be salvation. Well, thankfully we draw one more card because of the troll amulet, but... Crystal Blades. Beast Dichotomous card. Deal 5 damage. Upon dealing damage, inflict a shard. Or deal 20 damage per shard on the target and remove all shards. Huh? I guess we'll just see how this works. Huh? Okay. Hold on.
I forgot something important.
We're just gonna just let this one go. I forgot. I have 50 cards in my deck. Let's let this one ride. There was an emergent here, which was my best chance to find the cursed set, though, which really blows. But hey, Will of the Forest gave me strength. That was nice. That was incredibly kind of them. You had to go for some time. Did you miss something? Yeah, my entire deck is moon curses. And it wasn't intentional. Bloody Fog could be good. Could be good. Hey, Simeon. I have a lot of curses for you, bud. A terrible-looking old man who resembled a decomposing living corpse offered to cure me of all my curses. I asked if he was able to take away my werewolf curse. He said he didn't know, but it would have been great as far as I'm concerned. If he succeeded, you wouldn't see me again, Mortis. Get rid of the curses. Go. Freedom! For like, I don't know, 2 combats. Simeon, you're a G. Blood for the Blood God, skulls for the Skull Throne. The more max HP we have, the better. So this is we're playing on a challenge here where whenever you transform, it adds a Scourge of the Lycan to the deck. Unfortunately, the Lunar Druid doesn't have a Scourge card. They go straight into the curse. So what's been happening is that every time I transform, I get a full-blown curse in the deck. Which, of course, is, no bueno. Is it just better for me to sit here in the form? Probably. So I'm going to have to transform again to kill anything. They've been weakened. Huh. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. There's a token that can be consumed for damage. It looks like it. So anyway, I've reported this, but I don't know. Like, it could be intentional, because that's technically how the Lunar Druid works. There's no Scourges. But it also feels terrible for your entire deck to be curses, with you not really being able to control it. Because it's not like you can prevent transforming. It'd be a different story if you could. Oh, hello. This is absolutely insane with what we're doing. And by what we're doing, I mean what's being forced upon us. I don't even know what I want. Just give me something useful, please. Okay. This would actually be awful. Because we're going to be burning a lot of curses, and we don't want them back. I mean, I'll take it, but we don't want to use it. Some local priest came to me with his sermons. Turned out that it was just an excuse to talk about a delicate issue. What's up? He needed an assassin to deal with a gang of cannibals, but he wanted to keep it a secret, because the other inhabitants don't mind cannibals. What a hospitable place. I'll probably move here after I ate that Sigismund alive. Is refusing killing him and getting his book? Because that's not a bad deal. Actually, it is a bad deal. Because I have the crystal. I don't like having rivals. The priest told me where to find the cannibals and where I went to murder them. Basically, you accumulate a load of shards in an enemy, and then you use the other option and it explodes. Sounds fun. You would draw exposed now. Alright. Transform me. Do it. Or don't. I guess I'm transforming. Sure. I'll gain more spirit for that attack. So next turn I want to draw an instinctive card, and I want it to roll bleed. Okay. He ate his friend. Fair enough. I did not draw an instinctive card, but I did draw a Moon Curse. I didn't realize I already had so many of them. Okay, you're gonna fall down. It's very sad. He falls and then the bleed's applied, right? If I do this and roll for bleed and miss. What if I Moon Curse this? Maybe I should have tried. Or Moon Blinded it. The Moon Curse is on my mind. Well, this is a hand. Okay. Does removing the crystal's effect remove the Will of the Forest cards? Part of my love for Bjorn comes from the fact that when he gets these random debuffs, he doesn't care. I guess I'm gonna transform here. Yes, yes, more curses for the pile. Ow! And I can't leave the form either. Okay. Pain. Vampire Gear would be amazing considering the overgear heals. True, but that's only for Stray. We are not the correct Bjorn. So when I do the challenge, I don't play Druid if I got it. It's just this challenge, which is... Are we at the 3/4 way yet? They all have different, like, apex modifiers, and this is one of them. And indeed, I would recommend not playing Lunar Druid for this one. In fact, I instantly wanted to... Wow, okay. I instantly wanted to go back and select turn skin, but it's okay. It's all right. Sweet. Thank you. I wish I could convert this blight into something. I guess I'm gonna try and go for the kill here. I don't think it works. Nope. But I am gonna shift out because I don't want another Moon Curse in the deck. We're already back up to too many of them. I don't think Satisfy Hunger is going to be good here. Well, I'm going to have a lot of spirit. I'm not going to be able to keep the scarring. I think this is a skip. My deck is already full of... garbage. Mosquitoes. I took one of my Will of the Forest. Rude. What? Oh. I didn't do enough damage. Silly ferocious cards in your incredibly low number so that you don't overscale. Okay. Where is Adaptation or Cursed Boot when you need it? I know, right? Come to think of it, I haven't seen... Gross. That is not playing a card here. No, that just feels so bad. I haven't seen the events for the Dying Bandit. I mean, I haven't been looking for it. It's not an event I look for, but... Okay, let's get out of this stupid form, shall we? Before I draw. Good choice was made. Okay. Well, have fun adding crap to my deck. My deck's already full of crap. It welcomes your hemorrhage. Good, Dross. So don't draw a Moon Curse, but worked out. Why is Scar exposed always the last one? Alright. This might be okay. Oh, hey, I can actually do scarring stuff now with this if I want to. Do I? It might not be a bad idea. Well, hello there. So, Lunar Druid's Helm. Gain 2 Spirit. Balm does not restore HP. At the end of the turn, lose all Balm and increase max HP by half of the amount of Balm until the end of battle. We're going to keep this, but we're not going to wear it. We are also keeping the crystal. I took this, so I'm going to upgrade it so that I can actually play it. Oh boy. It's a lot of curses. Oh, it's only going to get so much better. This is more useful at 4. That's more useful. I wouldn't mind this not being a burn card. This is where we're going with this. Need the Mad Doc? True. So in this zone we have Simeon to remove the curses, and then in the Northern Gate there's the Mad Doc who can remove curses. And I guess we just have to hit both of them. Just get lucky, Forehead. We have seen him today, so I'm not going to read his texts. I might have to draw. I didn't find a weapon, did I? Do I want... probably want the strength scaling, right? And I don't know. This is really hard. I think we just have to rely on the bleed. Actually, what bleed? Okay, got a balm for that. Well, that's a hand. There we go. So, I think, okay, this is going to sound awful, because it is. I may not be able to transform until we cycle through the whole deck at least once. Well, I mean, there's two more. It is really bad getting blights. It's super bad. Oh, this... It's super bad getting blight, as this guy is about to demonstrate. I mean, I'll leave the form, but ugh. So he has provided me with blight. This goes up every... Wow. Every turn. I will gain more and more blight. I'm 9 off. Am I really about to draw for this? I need to leave the form too, if I can. Alright. Not ideal, but that's fine. There was technically no reason for me to go that crazy. Oh, it's a beast card. It's fine. It's in the deck now. And I don't think that killed my, I didn't kill the Will of the Forest. I think it just means it doesn't heal me anymore, which is fine. I should probably gain ward. Okay. Oh, hey, look, he's already enraged. Hey, look, I drew my 1 beast card. Good. Stuck in the form. And there's more blight for me. You'll love to see it. This expose always comes late. Okay, we didn't have a status in the deck. Don't worry, I'll just have 300 spirits. It'll be fine. Okay, I reached the end of the deck. I could carousel it. Do we carousel it? No. We're just slowly chipping away the armor. No big deal. Slow. Love slow. Don't have a chest piece either? Yeah. That's why I wanted to go to a merchant, but the Simeon was just clutch. Simeon saved this run. I gotta be honest, Tim. If you have to avoid transformation, definitely don't want starter axe. Yeah, it's a weird thing because there's a lot of mathing. Debating on stunning him out of this, to be honest. As if there weren't enough moon curses in my deck. Because this modifier, when you normally, when you end your turn in Lycan form, a moon curse is added to the deck. So that's normal gameplay. Ow. Which is made extra difficult by one of the modifiers making it so the curse inflicts 3 blight instead of 1. So we're scaling up to doom faster and faster. That's one difficulty. Finally rolled exposed right away. But on the other hand, now when you transform, you get a moon curse as well. And you can't not transform. Like, you can't remove notches as you're building them. So you will inevitably transform. So the question becomes, do you want to stay in werewolf form and eat a moon curse by the nature of you being in werewolf form? Or do you want to leave it and risk triggering it again easily and like doubling up on it? I don't think I explained that very well, but it's more complicated than just don't be in werewolf form. I have 26 blight. Yummy. GG. Ya bitch. Okay. Shall we have more curses? Hey, look, we can draw a random burnt card. Do you want one of 50 Curse of Moons? We're probably going to take Fountain of Blood here, actually. Ooh, hold on. Hold the telefono. Okay, the Balm has been pretty sweet from the Troll Fist, but actually, oh man. So I have two train of thought here. One, the Amulet of the Orcs decreases spirit, but whenever we burn a curse, we gain a spirit. So technically, we're infinitely counteracting this. But the fact that we have so much spirit is what's keeping us alive through these long turns, so I don't think I can do the amulet. On the other hand, with the wrist blades, Blow to the Eye just sits in our hand and scales every turn. So I think that's the play. Sorry, what was that? Man, could you imagine if these counted as status? This could just burn them and would be perfect. But we're going to go upgrade Fountain. Because this will be a key killing component against Sigismund's. Okay. Is the Mad Doctor in the house? The Mad Doctor is not. The Unholy Idol is here, but I don't think that is worth our time. There is a merchant, which we probably want to pursue. Do we think we have the pieces to win? I think we do. I just have to be patient. These Fire Knights, they are okay. Yeah, take that. You take that Moon Curse. You show that Moon Curse who's boss. Chop and hope for curse stuff, basically. I mean, there's a lot we could get at the shop that could be useful. Yikes. Oh. This might be a restart. All right.
I mixed everything up.
Don't play any cards. Don't play any cards. Don't play any cards. The strategy is a lot more convenient against people who don't attack you. Like the Keeper. Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Oh boy. I think he's dead. Okay. Thanks, Moon Curse. So he's dead. I think. Take 25 and 13. I was full health coming into this zone, wasn't I? Pretty sure I was. Oh, good. All right. I hate to say this, but I think the only way is either I kill him. Oh. Or I do this. That was 4 Moon Curses in one go. Oh, suffering. Let's see if we can heal. No. I don't remember what the map looks like, but I'm gonna use it. Alright. think he's dead. I don't remember if bleed goes through block. That's okay. Yikes. Oh, hey, look, impatience could be really helpful. I most certainly cannot use the Orc Axe now. I didn't equip this either. Which I think would be an improvement. I'm not sure. Oh. Alrighty. I definitely want this. This shop has to be the greatest shop I have ever seen. That's not a good sign. The Lucky Trader is cool and all, but his shit is expensive. Okay, so we do have the Elven Amulet. So we can go for the Elven 2-piece, which may assist us. Because we will be gaining evasion. There's just 2 pieces everywhere. 3 pieces of the Crimson set. Is it the Crimson set that gets us through this? Somehow? It might be. Man, this is so expensive. I really don't want... I really don't want to use the helmet. But the 3 set is what I'm looking at here. Because we restore 5 HP every time we attack a bleeding target. It's that or we go this to try and get evasion. But it's a lot less evasion. Can I even get... Okay, so let's sell what we're not using. Gain 1 bomb for every bleeding enemy. That's just active all the time, right? It's not like it'll stack every turn. So I think I'm gonna use the wrist blades. We're not gonna use the Lunar Druid hat. I think it is the Crimson set team. Fire Torch does what? When dealing damage, inflict 4 burning. Deal 30 damage if it remains in hand, inflict 15 burning. Takes away all the burning effect from the target and deals 5 damage per burning. This is a burning thing. The hats, upon drawing a burning card, gain 1 strength. I don't think this is worded well. Because I don't think this is draw a burned card, which we don't do anyway. We burn cards, we don't draw burned cards. What Sigismund is it? Is it illusion? The Elven set might actually do it. As long as it doesn't multi-attack. I have to use the claw. I can't use the claws I want to use, though. I think it's Elven set team. I think that's how we do this. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to buy the chess piece for sure. Because I don't have one. And then I can sell stuff to get the Elven Amulet, and I think that's the play. I think so. Because I have to endure a few turns first. That's what we're gonna do. I've decided. I have made the executive decision. Okay. We can sell the troll amulet then. We're gonna have a lot less balm, but I think it's okay. Take a purification elixir as well, in case the blight gets a little out of control. Okay, so we have the 2 jingle piece. Normally this is an elven piece, but it's not right now. We have 2 jingle piece for 5 evasion, 2 balm, and if there's no blocker at the end of the turn, which there shouldn't be, we gain 1 evasion. Then we picked up the Crimson set, the Crimson Armor, which increased our max HP by 20. We're at 210 right now. At the start of the turn, increase max health by 10 until the end of battle for each bleeding enemy, and there will always be at least 1. That's my gambit, my Giga strat. Will it work? Who knows? You take that Moon Curse. What a great hand. Set 3 would be immune to Blight 2, but I don't have 3 pieces. Or was it set 2? I mean, being immune to Blight is good and all, but how do I win? You know? I wouldn't be able to use these wrist blades. I don't know, there might have been something there. It would have been the hat and the torch, right? To be immune to Blight. I'm debating attacking. As you can see. Guess I'm going to. Also boost strength and does a dot from weapon. I'd have to look at it again, but I'm pretty happy with how this panned out. I think that at the end of the day, this came out alright. I was able to combine the wrist blades with partial bleed and enduring with evasion, because I think illusion Sigismund tends to hit hard, not hit a lot until really late into the fight. I really don't want to transform. There's only a few curses left. Ugh. Okay. We drew before we transformed. So this is part of the wrist blade that I wanted to play around with. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to just play it. I was really hoping this would be a... Because I don't want to be in the farm. Look, I got my curse back. I couldn't live without it, you know? I couldn't live without it. There, double your bleeding. Have that. How's that feel? okay. Stay in the hand, blow to the eye. Don't go anywhere, my precious. It does feel bad having this growing prowess thing, but it's okay. You have to feel bad to feel good. Or something. Heal, please. Thank you. Here's a good one. Okay. I don't think I lost too much, or added too many moon curses in the deck to that. We have blood thinning. And now we face Sigismund. Also, a very long time ago, you took Torch and it slapped so hard. I think I did one Percy run with it, and it was incredible. I think. Which sounds right, because Percival really synergizes with all that crap. The eternal, undying wall, you know? I'm debating if this is the last one or if I'm going to do one more. I think I'll do one more. Alright, so I won't read this. I'm astonished you're still alive. Me too. Well, team, you know the rules. Don't attack. I have to cycle through my entire deck without attacking. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm doing this to burn as many moon curses as possible. So it's going to be great if you didn't attack me. Good turn. I want to draw as many of these as possible. Doubles damage and the cost of attacks until the end of the turn. Huh. I might not be able to go through the whole deck. We'll see. I mean, I could have played that attack that they had kindly doubled for me. My moon curses are anchored at the bottom. So while this is going on, the blows at the eye are getting stronger. There they are. Look at them. So proud of themselves. Sigismund, could you not be rude? We've seen so many moon curses. What's the harm in adding another? I think it was actually 2 more. But now he's not going to hit me for 70 or something. Oh, now he's going to hit me for 70 something. Actually, that's 80 something. If not more. Alright, the hour of awakening is soon. I've been weakened. All my effort went into just not playing cards, and it got instantly ruined. Also, I can't leave the form. There's my soul. Although we might be at the point where it doesn't matter anymore. Math. It's hard. surprised I had 40 health to recover. Alright. I'm just gonna, you know, keep on keeping on. These blows with the eye are gonna be incredible one day. Do I go? No, I think I just swing. I mean, we're pretty much ready. The moon curses have almost all entirely been evicted from the deck, so... So we're pretty much ready. I'm not going to play any more of the heal cards, because I have 37 spirit, so every time I draw them, it's like 40. It's like plus 40 health. No big deal. Do I impatience? Normally I would impatience. I mean, he is about to transform. Oh, I can't. Right. Blows to the eyes are attack, so there's Anderson neutral here. And it discarded my hand? Sick. Okay, no. Okay. Oof. Oh, I almost lost it. Oh, I almost lost it there. Sigismund. Could you not? I really don't want him to muddle me. Ward. Ah. I really didn't want him to muddle me. Alright, well, it's fine. Muddle me. Yeah, see, he hits once really hard. Man, I'm good at this game. Sometimes. I mean, I can purify the muddle. It's fine. I think I'm gonna do this. I think it's time. Almost. It's almost time. Soon. So it's 55 times 2. Those are rookie numbers. Or are they? Meh. It's fine. This has been one of the slowest Bjorn games I've played in a long time. Not ever. I've done worse. But in a long time. 39 times 3 is 117. Okay, I was off by a bit. I was off by a little bit. Just a little bit. We have an illusion here. I don't remember how this works, the illusion. Wow, okay. I really wouldn't mind transforming here. Look at that legion of curses. Alright, well. I probably have to get ready to kill them. Probably should start taking this a little more seriously. These numbers are getting a little out of hand. Just a little, though. I guess I'm gonna kill this. Hey, there's the ward. Yeah, let's see what happens. Oh, that wasn't exciting. Alright. At least the main one is bleeding. Could you, like, stop? Please? Great. I killed it. I killed one of them. I'm also at 430 health. Could you imagine if I had the wolf gauntlets? The Lunar Druid gauntlets? Be kind of sick. Oh, we have the crystal blades here. I mean, I only have 3 shards in there, but I don't think I'm going to get another chance to play it. There were no more attacks in my deck. Well, we did it. Yeah, the max HP was because of the Crimson chest piece I bought. So, like I said, I think that was a good call. Slowly, very slowly, gently. Round 27. Sigismund falls. Okay, well. That was, well, something. Energy of Ferocity. Ferocious card, burn. The cost of ferocious cards is equal to half of your health. End your turn upon playing a ferocious card. The cost of ferocious cards is equal to half your health. End your turn upon playing a ferocious card. When upgraded, reset the cost of ferocious cards. End your turn upon playing a ferocious card. What? Those are two very different things. Okay, sure. I got the Lunar Druid boots. Them booties. I was looking for the Lunar Druid pieces because at the start of the battle, increased max HP by 20 per Curse of Lycan in the deck. I had so many of them. I can't show you what that was, but it was in that. Please tell me it's not in this one. It is. So, it's this. Instant Karma. Upon turning into a Lycan, add a Scourge of a Lycan to the discard pile. In this... What's the other one? Upon opening a chest, gain Curse of the Lycan. That's fine. If you do this as turn skin, obviously, you just have to play around the Scourges and try not to get curses. If you get a curse, you know, you can easily discard it or whatever, it's fine. But like I said, the Lunar Druid only has curses. So, they couldn't play the dance. But the Turnskin can dance if he wants to. He can leave his friends behind. But we're going over here because we're going to wrap it off with one more cycle of Madman. We have the Exhaustion, we have Murderous. We gain exposure upon turning into a Lycan, and after visiting a camp, gain 10 plague in the next battle. That's rude. What do we get for this? Bjorn has received a new starting item, Snake Fang. Oh, a new starting item. Okay. And as mentioned, we are doing this as Stray. Do ferocious cards scale the more they cost? Yes. So that's what I figured the first one did. Which I can't show you because I can't click on this. But the first one I figured it just set the cost. Okay, that's not entirely true. Ferocious cards double the efficacy of the next ferocious card played. So, it's partially true. You double the cost and what it does. So, in theory, what I thought the unupgraded version did was it set it to half your health and it was that effective. At whatever that value of energy would be, or health. But the second one, when it upgrades, what it sounds like it does is if you've played, for example, 3 of them, your 4th one is like 96 health, which is ridiculous. You could play that to reset it down to its basic form, and then it ends your turn? I don't know. Did the overcurse end well? Very slowly, but well. I claimed a dub, and we're moving on to the Madman, but I need to just run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be like less than 30 seconds. And this will be our final run for today. Alrighty, I have returned. My phone is dead. It looks like we are probably getting the upgrade. My phone is dead, and oh, hello. My power cable just it just doesn't want to accept it. Maybe say scale without the cost. That'd be actually really good. Alright, let's upgrade 2 cards. Now, we are Madman. Madman just hits really hard. Tries not to die. So I'm just going to upgrade the attacks. Okay. We have the Troll Tamer and the Assassin. The Assassin. We have an early merchant. The discount would have been really good if I had noticed that. Why are these guys over here? We do have a shrine. We could get a bomb piece. Shall we go say hello to the troll? I forgot what our thing was. I mean, we have the hunt, obviously. Oh, right, we have a new weapon. Which is not displayed up there? Question mark? Okay, we have Murderous as well. Which is fine. Adapt. Seems good to me. The circlet of a life. Here we go. We have an offhand. This fancy dagger made by an unknown craftsman is just asking to be stuck in someone. Which gives us fisticuffs, love the name, a burn, deals 6 damage 3 times. We obviously want to cast this in werewolf form as possible. And we get ready for battle. Deal 10 damage, all notches are charged. It's like a shapeshift. Or a reset if you are spending lots and lots of notches. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can I skill him if I roll exposure? Okay. I like this weapon. I like assault as well. I like where this is going. Unfortunately, we have 10 play going into a troll fight. Not great. Let's upgrade this, sure. This will be fine, right? Probably. The semi-intelligence of trolls sometimes makes them completely unpredictable. One of them apparently decided to bring elves and dwarves to the negotiating table by force. A rational being acts reasonably. An unintelligent being acts unreasonably. But you never know what a half-wit will take into his head. There must be some shady story behind all this. No doubt you can expect anything from a troll, but how did he get to the idea of reconciling the dwarves with the elves? Someone put him up to it. Well, if you must know, you can ask the bound-up elf. He was still alive, I think. Was he? It's strange that you didn't finish him off. Indeed it is. Let's rectify that. So, the troll... Pain. The troll, playing 2 attacks in 1 turn changes intention to furiousness. So in other words, he's only ever going to be furious. In case you were confused. I was hoping for an exposure here for fisticuffs, but... Oh yeah, I spread plague, don't I? Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. We're going to take 15, and then 10, but he's taking 10 as well. The plague spreads. I think we won. Yes. Okay. Bye-bye. That actually went very well. That fight can sometimes really throw you off guard. Ooh, spiritual growth. Oh, here we have our takeaway life thing. I don't know if this is good. It could be, but I feel like there's just better ways of healing. And this might be one of them. It's expensive to play, though. That's 8 health. It's not really worth it. It's 8 health for a reason, though. It's because it's good. 2 attacks in 1 turn, not 2 attacks in a row like the dwarves. No, I think it's in a row. Oh, it might be in a turn, actually. That's fine, it's whatever. I just bulldoze him. Which buff to remove from Melenis to kill her? You have to remove all of them. All 3 of them have to be removed. And if you survive her opening attack that insta-kills you, if you survive that through other means, then as you continue the fight, Mortis will show the option to remove the abilities. So you basically just choose in which order you want to remove them, because when you remove them, you also suffer a negative effect. So I usually save the remove positive effect one for last. Whichever one that is. So that I don't lose my buffs while I'm fighting her. I'm not going to take him here. I'm just going to move on. Think about that too long. Okay, I haven't done a Provoker's Mask run today yet. It must be done. Although I should have taken the troll thing for the double balm from the troll here, but hey. Must be done. A tribute must be made to the madman. See, look, we have the same mask. I couldn't expose me first. Longer the fight, the more bang for the buck with spiritual growth. Yeah, it's like a late game thing, and I didn't really want to pick it up right now. It really hurts my soul to fisticuff this guy. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, I only survived her once and didn't make it past first phase, so that makes sense, thank you. No worries, no worries. Happy to help. Just find a way to survive her insta-kill, and then just keep doing the fight, and it will eventually all unfold itself. The biggest mystery is not dying to the insta-kill. Which is a story-related thing. Kind of. I got really lucky. I got super lucky. More plague. Let's spread the plague. Do I get poisonous? Yeah, let's go poisonous. Why not? We're already spreading plague. Let's spread some barb. But yeah, salt can really ruin this, can it? You got 2 of the survive butts? Wow. Yeah, you only need 1. But you had more than I did. I brought a dwarf from Act 1 to the boss, and she killed the dwarf. Good times. Alright, give me the detonator. Thank you. Back in my day, that used to cycle into your deck, and you'd have to find it before you died a horrible and painful death. Good times. I take the stun. Probably. Ooh. I mean, I'm really enjoying my fisticuffs. But I'll take this for later. It's a special tool that'll help us later. I'll even take the flint. Sure. Let's get improved instinct. Stun is never bad. Big true. It's even better when it costs 1. Okay, do we want... Sure. It wouldn't hurt to get the Will of the Forest. My max health is increased. I restored 20 health. I got 10 plague, and I restored 34 health. Nice. The flint. Alright, Piggy. I'm back. I don't have a dog with me this time, though, so... I might have to show you something that we call respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. That is plague on a boss fight. Right. Ah. Okay. I'm taking a lot of damage, actually. I mean, in the game's defense, I did completely ignore the mechanic. This guy's dead no matter what I do. I can't stall this or anything. I mean, I could. Does he auto-act? I don't know. I'm gonna end the turn and see what happens. Okay. I didn't really mean to do that. This is a burn card? It is not. Be plagued again. Elves don't belong here. A little rude. This draw is also really bad. I live, but only just. Okay. I'm not going to heal between zones either. Complete elimination. Oh, hey, we unlocked this earlier. Kill the enemy if they have less HP than the character. Lose 20 hit points. Ah. If we can get the max HP train rolling, this could be hilarious. Because Bjorn, when he's on his high horse, there are not many units. There, like, only the elite characters have more health than him. But Ferocious Agility is also the best Ferocious card in the game. Does the kill stop transforming enemies? Yes, but we're not going to them. We're going to the Crimson Steps. Which, to be fair, goblins have no health. I guess I'm taking the Flash Amulet. I'm a greedy boy. This could be fun. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have an idea. Every time we visit a campsite, the flint gives us 20 max HP. Which means... that's the Golden Bowl. I don't remember the last time I saw the Golden Bowl. There's the Herb of Oblivion. Wait, could I technically... I guess this is the moment to ask if I can do... if I get the Growth Elixir, that'd be the play. I cannot. No Growth Elixir. We do have the eggs, and there's a benefit from the eggs. You can eat them. And there's something with the bull as well. Can I win against the worm? Oh man, this is actually a really hard choice. So I can go this way to try for the Oblivion Herb quest while hitting a merchant and the shrine. I mean, I am low on equipment. 3 fires is 60 HP, but I don't remember what the eggs do. Yeah, so I can hit the eggs and both fires, which I think I'm going to do, because I haven't seen the Golden Bull in ages. Like, I haven't seen him since they added him. Man, I'm looking for healing here. Game, I'm looking for healing here. Okay. I mean... okay, we'll take regeneration. Let's not get too cocky here. I don't understand why the greedy goblins worship a buffalo that eats gold. It would be much more logical to hunt him like the orcs do. However, he's sacred to goblins, and they spare no money to feed the mythical creature and receive its gift. I wonder what kind of gifts can make even goblins fork over their coins. So I think, if I remember correctly, you have to give him everything you own. We lost 401 gold. We gained 5 balm and 5 armor. Okay. I received Golden Buffalo's blessing in exchange for all my gold. This scoundrel's rates are much worse than the idols. It is not so simple. It doesn't matter how much money you have. What matters is that you give everything. The buffalo likes that. Right, it's the attention that counts. Yeah. And since the merchant's not on this path, we can do that. Alright. Did I say elite fight? I'm sorry, what? This isn't what I remember. I think I'm gonna put on this... I love the Provoker's Mask, right? But I'm putting on the circlet because I'm dying. I made my way through the caves towards an enticing smell until I found myself right in an earthworm's den. Disgusting, pulsating cocoons were everywhere. There could be no mistake. The scent that attracted me so much was coming from them. I could not help believing that the contents of those terrible eggs were not only delicious, but also nutritious. My nose had never failed me. Orcs consider them a delicacy for a reason. I want an egg. I came here for an egg. There's an update in the game? Are you saying an update was pushed? The game is fully released now. I'm gonna get an egg. If you are in a worm's nest, it's important not to become a delicacy yourself. Does this spawn the... Okay, so this is the event I remember. And the way this works is... each egg... They hatch in a few turns. Wait, can I do this? Perfect. And if you hit them twice, you get the egg. Oh, that almost killed me. And if you take too long, the mother comes, I think. I'd rather not kill it. Sure. Oh, okay. Can't be discarded. Burn. If it stays in hand, lose 5 health and gain 1 strength. Lose 10 health and gain 2 strength. I'm having enough of a hard time with healing, so... Devouring could be fun. I'm upgrading very slowly, though, so... I mean... I think I'm gonna skip Devouring. As funny as it is. Oh, hey, look, the Axe of Blood. A Viper Fang is so good, though. Just give me Bloody Aroma, which is fun. Okay, the Worm Eggs. Restore 20% HP and gain 1 ward until the end of the game. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. That's right. I remember now. I'm going to save one. Not quite max health, but it is a ward. Couldn't that Golden Buffalo be why the Goblin is so potent? It could be, I suppose. This is the Amulet of the Clans, which actually might be better than what we're rocking with right now. But the worm is so hard to kill. We can try it. Give me this on. Let's see what we can do. Alright. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, there's no ward. I was cheated. But the ward was already consumed by the poisonous spikes. I hate to see it. Okay. I should get a second turn. I think. Even if I don't, it stuns. But I should. Yeah, this is my second turn. We did it! We fulfilled the condition and became a full-blown member of an orc clan. With 12 health remaining. Oh hey, the Spike Club. Oh, here it is! So this is the deal damage to all enemies equal to barbed and gain 2 barbed. This is one of the best parts about the Spike set. Take the Helm of the Crimson Steps. We have the clan amulet now, which I do think is better than the flash amulet. And I am going to eat the egg. My health is still low. This helmet is one of the best helmets in the game. I don't like the Boots of Balance. Don't mind the Goblin armor. The Goblin armor could help me out. The ward is nice, true. Okay, so we healed a bit, and of course got our plague. We probably want to go for improved instinctive, right? Upgrading stun wouldn't be bad either. Alright. Who are you? I met one of the twin shamans. This is Grom, yeah. Grom or Gorbagon, you can't really tell them apart. Are you Grom? How did you know? Different helmet. Gorbagon has a different helmet. Again? I'll never fully look like him if he keeps changing helmets. And now you want to fight? We let the Provoker's Mask chill. Gonna put this on because fighting a shaman usually means there's debuffs. Oh, worse. There's worms. Okay. It sure feels good to have free turns, doesn't it? I'm gonna eat that. Devoured. Destroyed. Demolished. Go, madman. Yeah, you hold that. Expose. Expose. I could heal and leave my form, or fine. No summoning. There's exposed. No summoning. Oh, I had aroma there. Ugh, gross. I mean, fountains here. I can lose a spirit for 60 max HP. Are we at the point where spiritual growth is okay now? It might be. Nah, we're going fountain. Well, I have booties now. I have the vampire boots. Could also get the spiked booties. I'm already doing an armor thing. Let's do it. Get the spiked boots. I have Grum's head. When taking health damage, add Grum's vengeance to hands. So this is a quest item for Gorbagon. But of course, we are not questing. So, yeah. We're up to 180 max health. And we now have... I think we have all improved instinctive. I think. And we are facing off against Grutol and Mogot, the chieftain brothers again. Your corpse will stay forever. Bullet. I can tell you, my hands, pretty bad. Pretty bad. So let's remember, when facing off against these two assholes, we don't want to play 3 attacks in a row. I can almost complete elimination, the shaman. I wonder if that circumvents. That'd be interesting. If that circumvents the death save from this guy. I have 11 ward. That's actually incredible. Now look, expose. Found it. Well, I ended the turn. Of course, I mean he ended the turn and got 5 strength. See, the thing is, I want... I want to be in the form so I continue scaling. But I don't want to be in the form because... Well, Decisions. I have a few Scourges in the deck now. That's 132 damage. That's illegal? Okay. I mean, I technically could have stopped him. But just killing this guy. Yeah, I made a mistake there. What was the first card in his hand? I screwed up. It was the will. He's gonna forcibly end my turn. But I want a science. Okay, I stunned him. Can you end my turn if you're stunned? It's all bullshit. No, we have a curse. Okay. By the way, I would like the record to show I am aware this is inefficient gameplay. But there's something I want to test. That's why we're doing it. I don't need to be in the Lycan form anymore for it. Aha. By the power of science, How does this work? Eliminate. It does bypass. Good. I figured it would. When receiving damage in your turn, draw a random attack. That's like against barbed or something. Random ferocious cards. Could be fun. Amulet of the Crimson Step. Every time bleeding is taken, reduce the cost of cards in hand by 1. Taken by me? Oh, hey, the unique Armor of Resurrection. Technically, it's more health than the Goblin Armor. Technically. No, we're keeping the flint. We have a meme to do, and it must be done. We pretty much have all the important stuff upgraded. Music are quite a bit better to skip all those interactions, yeah. Oh, hey! I mean, I've upgraded almost all the important things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's only 11 things left to upgrade. And of those 11 things, I really only want to upgrade 2, 3. He hasn't breaking the idol. There's a merchant down here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Nice. Pretty chill fight. That guy drew Curse turn 1. It's pretty neat. I was hoping that that blood was, the blood fountain was elimination, so I could just delete this guy and move on with our lives. But here we are. Chilling. Not moving on with our lives. In the Lycan form, counterattack all the attacking enemies by dealing 6 and inflicting expose. That sounds fun. Sure. Something to sell. I could just ignore it. Is there a reason to fight whatever this is? Maybe. Hello. Yeah, Complete Annihilation is actually pretty good. We're at about half the health of this guy. Wow, that sucks. In fact, we're almost exactly 10 health short. Or I guess I'm 5 health short. No. I have 5 health too much. Okay, huh. I like killing those that way. It's the most amusing. Can I lower you? Complete annihilation. Beautiful. Now, what was the point of this? I don't know. Funsies. Stuff to sell. Oh yeah, blue fire. I mean, plus 50 max HP. When taking damage from attacks and skills, add Chains of Curse to the draw pile. So, the Chains of Curse we saw in the Orc fight, and it adds a Scourge of Lycan to the deck when you draw it. Which means whenever you take damage, you're adding some bad stuff to the deck. Is that still worth it? For 50 max health? I don't know. Probably not. Because we're about to get 20 max health from this before the final fight. We'll be at an even 200. I think we keep. I think we keep this one. You have the peasant illusion. Except to sell, that's true. How dare you, peasant. Don't even think about hitting me 3 times. Wait a minute, what did I just say? Thankfully, I drew the Curse of the Lycan, the turn I wanted to turn into the Curse of the Lycan. Or the Lycan. Unfortunately, I don't have crazy bleeding going on. What just happens? Well, that was the counterattack, plus my barbed. Interesting. Respect. That was good damage. I'm also alarmingly close to annihilating this. Not quite. If I picked up the blue fire, I would have annihilated it. Well, what a shucks. What a shucks. Huh. I suppose that's one way to say that, sure. Well, GG team. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. I'll take Bloody Fog, sure. Always a good time. We have the Troll Fists. Elixir of Regen. We have the Demon's Eye. Increase match by 50, 5 exposed, draw 1 extra. No, I'm good. Actually, hold up. Hold up. That expose is blocked by ward. And I ate my way into some ward. We're going to keep this. What else do I want to upgrade? A lot of things, actually. Go with this one. I say a lot. There's like 3 things left. Ba 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 ba. Stuff to sell. All right, good sir. What have you, pray tell? That's a 3-piece robber set. Huh. I mean... Okay. Kind of picked it up as a meme, but that's 3 pieces right there. Now, it is unfortunate that that does replace the Provokers. I don't even have the Provoker's Mask. It replaces the Helmet of the Crimson Step. That's okay. I mean, it's a great helmet. Love it. But I've been trying to put together a robber set for literal ages. Also, I don't think this Fountain of Blood is doing anything. I'm just going to cut it. Okay. Do I want any potions? Do I have health potions? I have a health potion. Okay. Cool. And I skipped a robber piece too. Do you remember what it was? I think it was boots, wasn't it? So, we have the Robber's Knife. Gain 10 gold upon dealing health damage with an attack once per turn. Gives us backstabs and pickpocket. It's okay. Better, like, during the run, but whatever. Robber's Helm. Increase max health by +5 at the start of the turn. Draw a jab, so we get free jabs. And the Robber's Armor. Increase max health by 15. Gain 1 evasion. And we get to return all burn cards, which we probably don't care about. And the 2 set. When you gain gold during a battle, draw a card. So I guess that means the Robber's Knife will be drawing a card. And for every 3 cards played, we gain 1 strength. Which is pretty good. Pretty good. You think it was the boots? Unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as this. On playing an attack, gain armor. I hate these guys. Draw. I might be into this. Let's see if we can fish for exposure. Draw card. Expose, fantastic. That'll give me my backstab back. If only I had bristle. That's fine. You know why it's fine, team? Do I shouldn't, but I'm going to, because fuck you. Damage dealt is greater than the character's health, steal too. I'm gonna take Ferocious Agility because it's a draw. Literally no other reason. We have Plague. Oh! That's fine. So, I could Plague Sigismund, which would be hilarious. Or I can cleanse it. For the since this is the final run for the day, I'm gonna voice this. I love this dialogue too much. I do not attack him instantly. First, I took my time to delight in looking at his facial expression. I must say, Sigismund quickly pulled himself together and scooped his jaw up off the floor. The anticipation of revenge was as pleasant as if I'd already killed that bastard, ripped open his belly, tore his insides out, and stuffed his lying mouth with his own rotten guts. I do hope, Mortis, that you will keep your promise, and I will not have to do the same thing to you. Yeah, free damage. So the memey thingy here to do is to spread the plague between me and Sigismund ad infinitum and see who dies and who lives. And since I've said that out loud, I feel obliged. So I'm gonna do it. Sigismund, embrace my plague. Let me spread the love. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Oh no, just kidding. Armor for the win. Okay, I guess I'm shapeshifting out here. You're lucky, Sigismund. Don't worry. I'll be back. I'll be back. Remember, as I play cards, I'm gaining strength, supposedly. Every 3 cards played, gain 1 strength. I could have cycled these back in. I mean, I still can. I'll do this now, before too many more curses are added in, or debuffs or bullshit. Alright, Sigismunds. Are you ready to play? I'm gonna stay in the form. Give me the Scourge. Give me the strength. Let the plague spread. I would have made a joke, but YouTube was super uber sensitive about certain world events that could be joked about in this situation, so I'm just gonna keep that one to myself. I really don't want to. Fine. Rude. Don't muddle me. You mind your own muddling. Muddle your own mind. I'm losing it. It was very ambitious of me to think I could do all of the challenges in one day. You also have 8 barb. What the? Sigus, man. I guess that does the least damage. Wow, this muddle is insane. And not in a good way. Also lagging. Hello? I'm gonna cleanse. The plague is hilarious. I'm enjoying it. But I don't want to be muddled anymore. Oh yeah, I'm a madman. Duh. I wish I could complete Annihilation You. I really do. I'm going back in. Bring it on. Hey, draw complete Annihilation again, it'll be great. Not quite. More curses. Share the love. That's what I always say. Oh no, the urn of... This urn is hilarious. Yes! Team! We did it! Complete! I prefer complete annihilation, I think that's funnier. But complete elimination. Farewell, Sigismunds. 9999. We're now Mortis. Or Milenis, they both do that, I think. Boom. Cursed Blood. Lose 20 hit points, inflict 5 bleeding. If the character is bleeding, add 1 poison to all attacks. What? Lose 10 HP, inflict 10 bleeding. If the character is bleeding, add 1 poison to all attacks. So... Ha. This upgrade seems odd. Like, it reduces the amount of HP up front you lose, but it doubles the bleeding, and bleeding takes down 1 per turn. So you're technically taking more damage still. The character is bleeding, add 1 poison to all attacks. Is that just, like, for the combat? I'd have to play around with that. It does synergize well with the Madman Axe, the flagellant thing. And for that, we unlocked... Oh, yeah. I knew they were going to split into 4. The additional starting bonus, talent of your choice. Additional starting bonus. Is this like whenever you just go into a run, or is this like at the end when, you know, when Mortis is... So when Mortis sees us in the next run and, you know, he offers us a thing. Will this be the... one of the choices? How far do we make it? I guess we made it like halfway up the tree. Oh. It's multi-ups a sec of the poison. True. The thing about poison is it cannot be... like, it doesn't get removed or anything. I suppose it can be cleansed, but the AI doesn't cleanse. It lasts the entire combat and it doesn't reduce itself or anything. So we did 8 runs today, and they were all victories of various glories. But best boy Bjorn has made it all the way up here. What are we looking at next? Other turn, Bjorn in the Lycan form gives 2 strength to all enemies. Wow. That's fine. Damage from Eternal Thirst is increased to 5. Upon turning into a Lycan, the hero gains 2 muddled. Oh, gross. It does give strength that's increased by 2 in the Lycan form, though. That's a permanent upgrade, Tame. Bjorn's max health is increased by 20. Okay, the power-ups are getting significance. But that will have to wait for later. I don't know if I'll do a Bjorn... Should we do a Bjorn, like, run it back Bjorn, or should I should probably vary it up, right? Like, next time do Vanitas or something. Fair bit of replayability left. I foresee more streams in the future. Yeah. I kind of have ambitious ideas for Knock on the Coffin lid. Like, I want to finish the challenge trees, which is proving to be more than I was expecting. Which I suppose is a good thing. First world problem, you know what I mean? And I wanted to unravel more of the stories. Like, my idea was to do the challenge modes, to be able to come back to the story, and then tie all the pieces together. Because... I mean, there's a lot to the story, what can I say? And where was it? Is it the bestiary? Is it here? Yeah, so like, as you fight these guys, as you fight them more and more, they reveal more of like their information and whatnot. So, there are still people having encountered the bats. The bat is an elusive bitch. But yeah. So, a bandit in the Crimson Steppes, huh? Yeah, that's my my plans. I don't know how exactly I'm going to do it. Maybe the story thing will be like videos, but anyway, there's plenty more Knock on the Coffin lid on the horizon. On top of that, there are 2 games coming out back to back that I will be playing probably, hopefully. So if you enjoy the streams, feel free to join the Discord inscription down below, because there will be streams for My Lovely Empress and Black Myth Wukong in the near future. But thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the glorious runs, the slaughter in the best boy's name. Thank you to the patrons and the channel member support channel. I greatly appreciate you. Feel free to join the Discord, and I will see you all next time. Just be sure not to burn out. Take it one step at a time for sure. Bye, everyone.